Kristen, Nikki Lynn's, Miss Veronica, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Jay Red, Haley R, Miss Val, good morning. Miss Lily, hope you're doing well, Miss Lily, good morning. Jolene, right out of the gate, all right, good morning, honey. Daniel Straughter, good morning. Kristen, Nikki Lynn, comes during that time. Years on here. Miss Hotfoot, happy Friday, good morning. Creature, be safe out there today, buddy. You know what day it is. The beautiful Miss Dana, hey, there she is. Good morning, sweetie. Sissy, my big sis, Miss Dana. Gracie, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Miss Carol, good morning. I don't see your tag, but then again, sometimes that happens. I don't understand. I was looking for you yesterday, Miss Carol. Franklin, good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, Jay, if I'm still running. Miss Carol, I don't have the answer for that, honey. If you look at a lot of other people's tags, they don't have them, and then they have them, and then they don't have them. Yeah, I don't know. I know on a computer, some people, they can see them on a computer, you can't see them on mobile sometimes, yeah, so. If anybody sees Miss Carol's too, please let her know, okay? Pond Hopper, good morning. All right, we're gonna get rolling. Love ladies, non-stop, back and forth, gotta stack them up. Miss Crystal, what the hell are you doing up? It's 4:39 out there. Good morning to you and Mama Bear. Spencer, good morning. All right, Daniel, hope you get some rain, man. Tony, good morning, Tony. Good to see you, buddy. Hope it's a free kind of day. Dana's like, here we go. All right, let's get it started. It's Friday. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. And for the Aussies, hope you had a good day behind you. Good start till tomorrow and the weekend, huh? crusty, clammy Crystal. Good morning, honey. Early morning out there on the left coast. Oh, you're waiting for 5. All right. All right. Atta girl. Just start drinking at 5. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Give some love to Mama Bear. That's all right. That's awesome. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Good morning. Shit, Miss Crystal probably didn't go to bed yet. Beep in my ear. Here we go. Aussie Boss. Here's one of my Australians. What's going on, buddy? Thank you, thank you. Seeing a bone on the Aussie Boss. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Hopefully you got some time to hang with us today, buddy. A little chilly here in Jersey. About 66 degrees right now. Perfect. Only a high of 69, I think. Squirrel! He made it. It's gonna be a good day. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. All day today. But I have a feeling it's probably just going to be like this. Looking at the radar, really not much going on. So looks like some shit popping up in a couple hours down towards Delaware way, but might stay a little south of me. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Oh, damn it. It's my brother Franklin. What's up, brother? Good morning. Haha. Luck of the hash brown, Franklin. Crispy tater. Come on. That Franklin's saying, come on. That's awesome. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Good morning. That's Mr. Franklin. That's half day Friday Franklin right there. Half day Friday Franklin. He gets out of here half days on Friday. We're all jealous. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, north of Route 9, full load of fill dirt into Barron. Get much on the 360 yesterday. It actually fell. Didn't fall, but it bent way over as I was getting on the causeway yesterday. If you look at the thumbnail picture from today's video, yeah, the thing was sticking about 5 feet off the side of the truck over the center median. Good thing another big truck wasn't coming the other way. That might have been a little bit of a mess. Probably would have been a cool video. Shattered the 360 though. 3-2 salute for all of you from the Baron and I. Appreciate you coming along for the ride today. Happy Friday. Be safe, whatever you got going on, right? It's that time of year, man. Things get a little crazy. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, my sissy. From from Sarcastica. Good morning, honey. Yep. You as well. Thank you, honey. Thank you. My sissy out there in Sarcastica, Miss Erica. Thank you, honey. Good morning. What the hell did you do? Maybe she meant hit all the buttons. She hits all the buttons. She shares it to X. She's my little sissy. I got Birdie chirping at me now too. What's up, Birdie? Oh. That's what you did. Okay, that makes sense now. Thank you, sissy, for the 5-banger. Thank you, little Birdie, for letting me know too. Good morning. You got some love from Miss Erica, my sissy. Give her some love back. We got 5 in the tank already, right? Thank you, sissy. I hope it's a good day, honey. We got all kinds of volume. Early morning rush hour traffic here going to LBI. Oh, Glory, good morning. Looking beautiful. Looking stellar. Long Beach Island. All the jack wagons having sore first day. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Sissy again? What's up, Miss Erica? Miss Bacon. Of course you did. I know that, honey. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. My little sis. Have a good day, honey. Stop screwing around out there in Missouri, huh? Get those invoices done so maybe you get off a little early today. Thank you, sissy. Thank you. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? There she is, the OG Miss Carol. What's up, honey? I hope it showed. Oh, it's still showing 66. Okay, honey. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe later today. I guess it all depends on when you did the hour when you actually did it, right? Miss Carol, you would know better than I what your actual date is by looking that up, but yeah, I thought you said it was today. Well, damn it, Miss Carol. Hopefully tomorrow. All right, subscriber only mode on. We had our, hopefully you had your fun this morning. There you go, ladies. Thank you. Long Beach Island, next stop. North End again. Love ladies. Probably all day. Most likely. white line right there going off that little exit, starting the shoulder, that's going to be the most run over line in all of New Jersey. They just did it, 3 of them just did it just now, so I can only imagine all day long how that's going. I got a beep in my ear going up the Heatherby Bridge. What do we got? The OG Miss Carol again. What's up, honey? Wednesday the 25th. All right, well, we're well past that. See, you didn't come in yesterday, and now you got to wait a whole nother year. Miss Carol, I'll look into it. I don't know what else I can really do about it, but I will look into it. All right. Thank you, honey. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Full load of fill dirt. 80,000 pounds coming down the other side here. I got a birdie chirping in my ear. What's up, birdie? Miss Carol don't give a shit. She's like, I don't care. I don't get 6 tips. Here's 5 more for the Waka Waka Clan. Thank you, Miss Carol. The OG with a 5 banger. That's 10 in the box. We are at 921 as of this morning. I checked the memberships. 921. That's 10 more for the bucket. 5 for Miss Erica, 5 for Miss Carol. Thank you, Miss Carol, and Miss Erica. And I apologize, Miss Carol, with the tag there. Let's see what I can do about that. Pretty good breeze blowing this morning too. So the truck, 67 in the truck right now. Only supposed to be a high of 69. Yesterday, sure as shit, they were right. It started the day at 80 degrees. By 4 o'clock it was 70 degrees. And there's the beautiful Miss Sassy Cassie. Good morning, Miss Cassie. Hope you had a good night. Hope you're getting ready for a very, very busy weekend. Chateau a la. You go to the website, Chateau a la Cassandra. Get a room at Hotel LBI there. Put Joey Whisper 1776 in the coupon code. And you get a free night stay. On Sassy Cassie. How about that? It's only $400 a night. That ain't too bad. Ford's doing Ford stuff. Right side slide. Heard a little rumor that Wawa's trying to buy the Gateway across the street. Making a super Wawa over there. That's probably only a matter of time. Long Beach Island northbound through Ship Bottom. See if we see Regina out here jogging. It's usually about the time I see her. Don't want to focus today. Oh, little boy. Oh, he's carrying his little stuffed animals. You can't harm them. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Stacy C, there she is. What's up, honey? Good morning. Yeah, no kidding. What about it? It's not. It wouldn't be a very good. It wouldn't be a very good traffic pattern way if they want to do a super Wawa with a gas station. So that would the gateway would be a little better, I think, location for that. Probably other reasons too. But thank you, Stacy. Good morning. I have not been on the South End all week, honey. And you are correct. The bridge out of north side of Wildwood is beautiful. And there's Miss Regina. I see her. I see her. She might see me on the right-hand shoulder here. There she is. Good morning. Come on. It's better than a big smile and a wave like that. Miss Regina, good morning. Shit's free, man. Shit is free. Alright, it's not a very nice beach day. And there's going to be a shit ton of people down here. There already is. So, all those people are going to be out getting breakfast because they can't go up to the beach. Hitting the shops today and doing all stuff right along the main drag here. Right where I gotta run. And they're all angry because the sun's not out. I don't blame them. Spend anywhere between 5 and 25 grand for a week for a house. I guess I'd be a little upset if it wasn't sunny every day too. Your blinker's broke. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Happy Friday. Good morning. Wind's blowing over here. Got some breeze today. Surf City into North Beach here. Yep, still broke. Trucking. Like the content, enjoy the videos that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. YouTube did not push it out very much yesterday. Barely made 10,000. Thursday last week I was 72,000. How in the hell does that work? Anyway, you hit the share and copy link, it pushes it out to more people. If you hit the like, it definitely helps the algorithm. So thank you to all the people that do that every day. Do it for all the people you watch, not just me. It helps their channel. It doesn't cost you anything. If you enjoy what they do, then yeah, you get to see more of it. Team. Cedars northbound, just past Tobias Tower. Now, if I was going to run today, it wouldn't be too bad. 66 degrees, nice breeze, no sun. Still wouldn't do it on a major roadway like this, but to each his own, I guess. Should be a non-eventful day as far as me dumping here. Should be no issues. Nobody in my way. Should be able to get as far back as I can. See what happens. Property coming up on the right hand side here. Got some action going across the street there. Pipe work. behind me, so I don't think I have anybody coming. I can whip right in here. Just give me 1 second, man. Get out of your way. You want to slow down for a second. Walking with his ski poles and shit. Alright, we gotta get some gumption once we get back lined up here. Baron, let's see what you got. Fucking A. Woohoo! Wheeled right up there, Baron. Spinning tires and everything. Gonna hold me here. I'm up and away. Jack 9600, good morning. Uncle Brucey's across the street there. That's the township boys. I didn't see him though. But I wasn't really staring at him. I had that guy walking. I wanted to jam them all up. Alright, a little bang here because I can't stop or I'm going to get stuck. Myself. I'll be back. Let's roll. 8:12 a.m. One load on the ground. Try to get at least 6 or 7 out here today. till lunch, weather permitting. All right, Aussie Boss, sounds good, buddy. This guy's dancing across the street for you. You want the horn? You got it. What's up, fellas? How you doing? Yeah, all right. Like little kids. All right, pass them on the way off too. Spin around my Mickey here. A little spinny spin. Excited. Alright. Go back, get another one. Stop at this light here. Stop at the light there, Mike. Nope, not gonna stop. No, at least he looked. At least he slowed down. All right. Tobias' teleport spot, hold on tight if it doesn't. Yesterday it was actually pretty good, man. A little blip, that was about it. Another bike going through a red light. Girl on the bike across the way. That's it's a class 2. Class 3 police officer. Aren't you, bud? Get off your whatever you're doing in your fucking hand. You got both hands and you're steering with your knee. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Yo, dude, you got to stop at stop signs too, man. You just come rolling out to the road. Here we go, man. It's Friday. F you Friday, I guess. Holy shit. I'm the only one in the world Friday. It looks more like it. I guess I should start doing shorts again, huh? How do you just blast out on a fucking bicycle right into a highway like that? Again, thank you, nobody in the world but me. Here he comes. He's gonna go right through the fucking light again. He's not even stopping pedaling. Don't forget the red light. He just rode by a big sign that says pedestrians and bikes must obey traffic lights. But when you have a lot of money, you just do whatever you want. So I should really start making shorts. Call the office, dude. Go ahead. And now what's that going to happen when this jackass gets to all the people walking and he's riding the wrong way on a bicycle? Or when the guy behind me wants to make a right-hand turn, he'll be scraping that kid up with a shovel. Four clips since we left RBC, or since we left Love Ladies. Another lady about to drive right through the light here too. Sorry, that's a dude. Hard to tell these days. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather B. Miss Heather Beautiful. Good morning, honey. Yeah, right? Yeah, they're, like I said, they're class 3. They're more or less for like parking tickets and shit. Nobody's gonna listen to anything that girl tells anybody. All the ship bottoms got them. They have class 3 that ride around on bicycles, and it basically they just do parking tickets and stuff. They don't really do too much for traffic. Because again, nobody is going to listen to them. They think they're like rent-a-cops, or fake cops. So. But she's got a radio. Thank you, Heather B. Appreciate it. I get the whole thing that some of these people don't want to stop at red lights. Long Beach Island here, especially in the off season, you don't have a lot of cross traffic, but it only takes one. It only takes one. And especially, you've seen them, some are hitting that light at 30 miles an hour. They're not even stopping pedaling or anything. And they can't see if somebody's crossing the street in front of me, coming in front of them. Priuses don't know what the hell the Prius wants to do. Both fucking lanes go the same place, man. They all go the same way here. Everybody gets all jacked up when they get to that spot. Plenty of signage before that little split too. It says exactly which way goes where. So again, it's a typical thing. Get your head out of your ass, because it's hard to see when your eyes are in your ass. as Aussie would say. Cup of hot tea and a bowl for Sloan. Last day in Peterbilt for at least a week here. Leaving Sunday for Florida, Sunday morning. The moderators too. It's going to be a little different live stream if I'm going down south with my pickup. Basically the same rules, but as far as letting people talk about whatever they want to talk about is fine. I'll brief you guys on that, on what I want to do with that, right? It's going to be a 15-hour ride, so if you guys want to cross here, I don't usually do this, but you got a little guy, so you're welcome. You're welcome. Got a nice Cadillac. See, I'm in a good mood today. Even after all those shenanigans, I'm in a good mood. Hey, we know this song. I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. Surf City, heading south. Empty truck. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. I don't think it's supposed to be a very nice weather weekend here in the island. Chance of thunderstorms on and off, I know, on Sunday. Waiting for the right time to let you know. right there. Ain't worth much money, but still money. Down the other side of the Heatherby Bridge. That traffic going east is probably gonna bulk up a little bit as the day goes on here. We'll be able to gauge it. So we'll be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And we're back on the main road. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Mr. Dominic, good morning. 528 out there on the left coast. My brother Dom. Thank you, sir. You as well. Have an awesome day and thank you. Helping out the channel every day. That's what Dom does. Along with some others for sure. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Fucker, that was Dominic. Yeah, worldwide rail. What other Dominic do you know? All right. Westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. O glory, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Damn it, we need a good blue sky, sunshiny day with that up and out like that. Come on, seeing above for slow time. Come on, as Franklin would say. Half day Friday, Franklin. All right, my spot is open. Gonna be a good day. Got 54, I think that says. All right, good morning, everybody. Mr. Wana, good morning, sir, and the Brute, sending out goods, sending out goods. What are you sending out? Goods, vibes, and fantabulous sunshine y'all's way. Yo, and she said it just like that, too. Be safe, everyone, and enjoy this beautiful day. You as well, honey. We love you, Miss Mama Hen. In the truck, Mr. Wana, down there in Tennessee. Thank you, honey. Good morning. All right, give me a couple minutes. It's time. Fucker, that was Mama Hen. All right. Give me a couple minutes to get a cup of coffee. Nikki, good morning. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Oh. You gotta blow off every time I open the door, don't you? Damn you, Barrett. All right, I'll be back. Nothing but soggy ass hash browns. That's unacceptable. No reason to get aggravated eating a wet hash brown this morning, so. All right, good morning, George. Sogo, good morning. Lalit in the truck. Good to see you, Lalit from India. Yeah, take the advice from the turtle. Behave, he's back. All right, 48 people. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's go make some money. Boston cream donut for the bone today. No luck today on the tater, Franklin. Nope. Alright, back to the yard now. Load of fill, a little bit of traffic heading east. It's going to be like that all day today. Excited I get on Fridays when I don't have to go to the island, right? And I tell you sometimes I gotta go there all day. But this is that time. Again, with the weather not being very, very nice for the weekend, that makes a little bit of a difference. But the people that are renting for the week next week, they're still coming. And there's quite a bit. Although they are changing up the turnover day from Saturdays in a lot of these houses, making it Thursdays now. Thursday to Thursday instead of Saturday to Saturday. People were complaining they didn't get the weekend on the island. Why the hell would you want to be there for the weekend? It's even more busy. South back to the yacht. About 10 minutes. I'm gonna have my donut. My dog nut. Thank you, Aussie Boss. Appreciate you, sir. We have Aussie until lunchtime, weather permitting. I don't think it's got anything to do with my weather. Can't go wrong with one of these. It always tastes good. Crystal and the pumpkin. Truck's got 69 degrees right now. Gourmet Deli Worldwide Rails little corridor here. Up and out, blowing the other way today. Chair house coming up on the right. A.m. What time you got? 8:45, about 67 degrees. All right, to the shop we go. Unload a filter. I doubt very much pops out the loader today. Right now, anyway. Probably still sleeping. Open says Mikey V. Nikki, I dare you. I dare you. Rolling 18, Big Jim, good morning. .46 for Aussie, 46 degrees, all right. Rolling 18, good morning, buddy. No shit, man, did this week take forever or is it just me? Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Hi, Spencer, all right, man. All right, I'm gonna back up to the pile here. And then I'll load my off that one side there. Who did that? Rolling 18 with a 5-banger? Big Jim. Wow, look at that. That's 15. That's 15 in the tank today. Thank you, Big Jim. I'll read them up here in a second. Let's head back into my spot here. Who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? You got Peter Saunders, James Estrada, Alex Lopez, Beren, and junior researcher Charlene. How about that? See that, Jim? You see how good I read those, buddy? You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. You gotta put a little more time in. Big Jim, 7-7. My brother. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Roll 18 in the truck. All right, let me go load this up. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, take another ride to the I'll be right back. Oh. Let's head to the island. Eric, good morning. Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing good. Across the pond a ways. It's all on your preference, J-Red. They both have pretty good coffees, if you ask me. Wawa for life. There you go. Waka waka waka. Good to see you, Tempest Fire. Good morning. Nobody came in with that question with Buc-ee's? Wow. All of our South members must be a little sleepy this morning. Maybe we'll do a little stop at Buc-ee's on the way down Sunday. Show you guys what it's all about. All right, send it. Chat screen's off when I'm rolling on the road, all right? See you guys in Love Ladies, about a half hour. All right, a little blue car. He's gonna flash his lights at me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There it is. Yeah, I'm good at what I do, right? Oh my God, that's just crazy. Northbound, Route 9. Full load of filter. We're heading to Love Ladies. Long Beach Island. New Mexico. No. New Jersey. That's what I'll do on Sunday when I'm going down. If I'm live streaming, I'll take you guys on a little tour of Buc-ee's. I have yet to been one myself. I was gonna stop when I brought Mama Waka Waka and Miss Whispers down right after Easter, but I did not. So I'll tell you what, if I get 50 gifted memberships, we'll do a Buc-ee's tour. Not today, on Sunday. And now you got plenty of time, so I gotta go through Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, and I'm pretty sure, I think North Carolina's got a couple, and then South Carolina, I think. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see the signs going down, and then, yeah, we'll do that. This guy's hanging way in the lane here. Little courtesy the other way, huh? What do you think? Little courtesy, little courtesy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Low numbers again today from YouTube. It took me 15 hours down and 15 hours back, pretty much right on the money when I went down right after Easter. So, but this time I'll be driving during the day on Sunday. I'll be driving through the night, Wednesday night into Thursday on the way back. Live stream from the golf cart again. With a better mount this time. Dreary looking day, huh? You guys have been quiet all week. Gonna be even more quiet on a day like this. Three-toot salute for all of you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If I don't catch you before you head out, hope you have a nice weekend. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Thank you. Three-toot salute, Amy M style. 68 degrees right now. 287,874 on the Baron. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Heather Beautiful. It must be Friday. No meeting Friday. What's up, honey? Good to have you. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Ichi said no. Ichi said, come on! Ma! Ma! It's time to play. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Never thought I'd see the day Miss Heather B was happy it was a little cooler. She's a hot weather lady. For sure. I was a little too aggressive this week though, even for Miss Heather B. Thank you, honey. Ichi rules the roost, honey. Back, I don't know where you're going, buddy, but it's not a great idea rolling the way you're rolling. Yep. What happens, man? You got to back off when you want to make a left out of the exit lane like that. Out here as much as I can. If you watch the stream, you'll see it. If I see somebody that needs a little help, I'll be more than happy to help them out. But I'm not responsible for people's driving skills, right? I am not responsible for that. And if you can't read signs, pay attention to where you're going, that is not my problem. Again, if I can help somebody out, if somebody's all jammed up, that's one thing. But if you're too busy on your phone and you're an inattentive driver, and all of a sudden at the last minute you want to make a change, not my problem, man. Or anybody else is out here. Top of the Heather B Bridge coming down the other side. Every day. Easy, fucker, easy. Hold on, buddy, hold on. All right, we are on Long Beach Island, Ship Bottom section. Head up to the Boulevard, Bangalore, head north. Bottom, New Jersey. Heading north on the boulevard here at the Causeway. North up to Love Ladies. Sweatshirts and sweatpants they got on at the coming out of the breakfast joint. A little chilly out here today. That breeze blowing. I know 60s isn't chilly, but compared to the 100 that we had for 3 days this week, yeah, it's a difference. Oh, show. For real though. Birdie tweaking. What's up, little birdie? Tempest Fire this time on the one banger on the snipe. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think that's 16 now. I think. Could be wrong. I believe it's 16 now. Tempest Fire, thank you. If you got love from Tempest Fire, give us some love back. Give her some love back. Smell the sun. I feel the breeze in my heart. I hear you on Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my EVs go. While the wind chooses where the blows, the sun is gonna rise on the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on my mind. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The OG Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Still a little warm down that a ways? I'm sorry, Miss Carol. Why don't you come up to LBI for the day, honey? Just hit the LBI button in the Matrix. I'll buy you lunch. Thank you, Miss Carol. I hope it cools down, honey. 5,000 midnight, color of the leaves of fall. Oh, a couple puppers going for a walk with their mommy and daddy. That's the shepherd and the husky. We see them sometimes. Oh, they're puppers. Look at shepherd. No one really knows hell like he be. Oh, it's a collie. It's Lassie. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on. Yeah. Next week's gonna be crazy over here. I'm so glad I'm not working next week. First time I've ever taken off the week before 4th of July. I think ever in my life. So I am very excited not to be driving over here next week. I was talking to Jameson this morning. I'm like, what's your plan next week? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be here and it's the 4th of July. He's like, that's next week? I'm like, yeah. I said, 4th of July is on a Friday. I said, what are you going to do on Thursday? He's like, fucking nothing. He's like, maybe we'll just work at the shop on Thursday or something like that. I'm like, yeah, you're not running, right? He's like, you know, I doubt it. I doubt it very highly. See, now, once in a while, you'll get a builder on the island that has an emergency, and they're like, I need you over here. Jameson's like, ain't happening, man. It's Friday. You know how that works. All right, I'll pay you double for each load. Jameson's, all right, Joe, you're going to the island. That's how it works. Sears. Ah, I see him. There he is. Uncle Brucey heading out with the tractor. Do a little raking at the beach. Ugly cyber trucks. Downtown Harvey Cedars. Yellow. That's probably going to be red by the time I get through. Oh, just made it. these jackasses up here on the bicycles, that is a bike lane. That right there is a bike lane. They made that for a bike. They even have markings on it with a bike. Where do the fucking guys ride? In the lane. In the lane, man. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Just dangerous. Well, and right through crosswalks and everything else. After we pass the light here. Yeah, all these bikes coming. I got a car over on the shoulder up here. Right where I gotta be. And we got the township boys across the street. Alright, I'm gonna whip it right in. This guy's gonna have to slow down and wait. Far back as we can here. Wheeling in the barn. Oh, that's a little like garbage can. Alright, man, let's go. Close as I can get. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. Amy M, good morning. Miss Broken Halo, good morning, honey. Maggie's back. Welcome back, honey. Miss Heather B, we have you all day today because it's not a meeting day? Joelle, good morning. Bang bang time, right? We just got to try to do it a little bit less. Not so loud. Good morning. Do a little raking this morning, buddy. All right, Mr. Bonnet. Enjoy your day, honey. We'll see you later soon. All right, let me go clean myself. 17. Thank you, Miss Dana. Thank you. Going for a job, J-Red? All right, man. Yo, what is that? What did that say? I'll let you all know if I get the job? No. You'll let us know when you get the job. There's a big difference there, buddy. When, not if. I'll be right back. Rake it up, Brucey, rake it up. Brucey, all the township boys were dancing for me this morning. You work with a couple nuts over there, huh? Nope, red light. That's good for me. Get out of here and swing around if I can. They're coming behind me now. I'm not going to have enough time to make this turn. We'll wait for this group to roll by here. Let's go get another number 3. Might get a little hoppy choppy through here, so be mindful of that. Any walking through the construction zone here. All right, if it gets hoppy choppy, this is the spot. Take the little kids and let's go walk on the highway with all the people driving. I need to see these guys. Keep waiting, damn it. I'm looking at the kids walking. Too many things to look at. Heading south. Empty truck. Back to the yard. Oh, I'm sorry. Back to the yard. Get another one. normal puppies. One lady, anyway. I haven't asked you guys in a while, and I usually do this a couple times a year. I usually ask you guys what about your ages, who get some kind of idea of the ages that are actually watching right at this moment, right now. I know a lot of the ladies don't like what their age is, and that's fine. You don't have to, but if you don't mind, for all the people that want to put it in the chat, just put what age you are. I don't need, oh my God, I feel like I'm older than I'm younger. I should be young. No. Not all that bullshit. Just a number. That's it. Somebody asks you how old you are. That's it. Just a number. I am 55. I was born in 1970. I just turned 55 in March of this year. So I like to do that a couple times a year, especially in the summer. I'll do it again in another month or so. But just to kind of get an average. When I first started streaming, there was very, very little people over like the age of 25. And it was a lot of 14, 15, 16-year-olds. But when I first started streaming, it was basically in the summer, starting at the beginning of the summer. So anyway, I'm just curious. Like I said, if you don't want to put it up, please don't do that if it's going to make you upset. Yeah, 52, 55 years old for me. I'm semi-retired now. I actually got I got an email last night from a buddy that I worked with in Atlantic City, Armin. Call him Mondo, but he's retired now. Most of the guys I worked with in Atlantic City, I was like 19 when I started down there, and most of these guys were like in their 30s and 40s. So I was like, you know, the young buck that they all made fun of and shit. But now they're all retired. And Armin actually sent me an email last night because there was I don't know, probably 10 or 15 guys out of like 60 that worked in the department that were all pretty close. Used to hang out on the weekends and shit like that too. And even though they were a lot older than me, once they got to know me pretty good and I got to know them, we became pretty good friends, a lot of them. So, and it's funny now, anytime I hear from Armin, he's usually letting me know that one of our buddies passed away. So it's always like anytime anybody at my age now, when they say, hey, do you remember this guy? And they say a name, right away it's like, are you serious? Him too? Or her too? Or whatever, you know? So anyway, they're doing a Romeo. I never even heard of this. He said, I'm trying to get everybody together for a Romeo. So, you know, me being me, what the hell's a Romeo? It's, all right, now I'm not going to get this right because I'm driving and I'm not looking at the word Romeo. But it's basically retired men going out to eat. Put it in the way it's supposed to be with Romeo. But it's, R, retired old. I don't know what the hell it is, damn it. But it's, there goes the soccer truck. But anyway, it's called a Romeo. So, and he's got like 12 guys. They're all retired. 12, and he said he's going to try to get a couple more. So they're having a little breakfast on Monday, 7th. And he's like, I know you're probably working. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm not old like all you people. So, yeah, it's called a Romeo. Obviously, somebody probably knows what that means, but I've never heard of it. But it's basically a bunch of old retired men going out to eat. So break that down however you want. So I thanked him for including me, but I'm not retired yet, dude. Slow down. So anyway, he asked me at the end of the conversation, basically, he asked me if I remembered this guy's name. I'm not going to say the guy's name. Let's just say Ralph Smith. So he asked me, he's like, do you remember Ralph Smith? And that's when I said, uh-oh, don't even tell me, dude. Really, Ralph? And he says, no, it's not that this time. He said, he would rather be called Monique now. I'm like, holy shit, really? That was a curveball. I wasn't waiting for that. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Miss Quinn Ann, the beautiful Miss Quinn. What's up, honey? There it is. All right, thank you. My brain, just couldn't put that together. Retired old men eating out. Romeo, there it is. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. And if anybody else put it in the chat too, thank you. Romeo, there it is. I looked at it, as soon as I heard it was Quinn Ann, I looked at the clock. I'm like, no, not yet. You can't leave yet. It's too early. These lazy ass people want to cross right here when they can just walk up to the crosswalk. Lazy. By the time I retire, half those guys aren't going to be here anymore. Look at that! Look at that! That was a nice move. What was that, GMC? What the hell was that? That was terrible. He fucking stopped the stop sign, then stops in the middle of the lane. Wow, that was a good one. I gotta get a zoom on my camera because half the shit I see is too far away for you guys. All right, back to the yard. Still can't get used to people coming from the left here. It used to be a one-way right to left. There's messes with my eyeballs when there's motion from the left here. Big flag, little pole coming up on the left. Not much to it today. Yes, So when I hit that bump yesterday in the last run, I had the 360 up. I was going past Sassy Cass's house. I hit that bump and bounced it down a little bit. And then right about here where that telephone pole is, right there, right here, it dropped straight out. Now, I don't know how the hell it didn't hit these signs, but yeah, it was right over the center median. So that's what the picture, if you look at the thumbnail from today's video, right there, that's where where it was taken. And right about here, I reached out because I didn't want it to hit a cart going the other way. About 4 or 5 foot on the pole that I have it on. I reached out and I pulled it tight to the truck. So kind of pretty cool. A couple snapshots of the side of the truck looking towards the bridge here, but that's about it. No really good video of it yesterday. Top of the heather beam. There it is, the money shot. Westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin. Got a good Friday ahead of you. Or behind you. Or a good Saturday if you're in Australia. That's coming up in about 14 minutes. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I watch all these back with the live chat, so once in a while you'll see the moderators or even the members sometimes put in a set of eyes and a number or a thumbs up with a number. When I watch this back, that's the only thing I can't see. I can't see how many people like it at that point in the stream or how many people are watching. So that's what you'll see. Sometimes you'll even see a little future Joey. That's for the Joey later that's watching this, watching it back. Just because I don't see what you're putting there right now in real time, I do see it later. Ask the members and shit. I'll all of a sudden say something a couple days later that somebody said because I read it the night before watching the stream back. Try to answer any questions or anything the moderators couldn't answer. I'll try to do it then when I remember, which doesn't happen an awful lot, but sometimes. Straight down Old Glory here. That breeze died down a little bit, huh? It's that way. Man, that was an ass hat move right there. Threaded the needle. Marilyn's on her phone. Maybe Pop will be in the loader on this one. Like, if that guy's gonna ride the line, I'm gonna ride the line too. We got a flatliner. Yes, we do. Atta girl. Atta girl. Off of Route 72 westbound, on the Route 9 southbound. welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's good to have you. I live stream usually Monday through Friday, all day. 8-9 hours a day, every single day. Unless I get off a little early for whatever reason, but yeah. If you want to chat in the chat, I please ask that you go read the rules really quick. Yep, we have chat rules. You have to. With the internet trolls and all the jackasses that we have out here on the roads, yeah, they have computers and phones too. So you'll see, you'll see them stop through here. But that's why we have the Blue Crew to point people in the right direction, keep them all honest. But like I said, if you read the rules really quick, they're just basic. Number one is respect everybody. I don't care where they're from, what they look like, what their religion background is, their their mental capacity, any of that. I don't care. Respect them, or this is not the place for you. No all caps, all right? No reason to put all caps. You're not more important than anybody else here, right? Try to keep a good vibe in here. Please don't come in here and just start off by saying something horrible is happening to you, all right? That's why we have the Discord channel, the support channel, Discord. Click on my link tree, you can go to the Discord channel. Talk about what you want to talk about there. If it's heartbreaking, all right? Try to keep a good vibe all day in here. I know life happens to a lot of us, trust me. It happens to me too. But that's not what this stream is about. The stream is about my work day, just keeping a good vibe for a place for people all over the world to stop in for a couple minutes or all day if they want. Try to keep everybody in a good mood. There's enough bullshit going on in the world, right? Sometimes you need a little place to escape. So that's what we try to do here. So again, read the rules really quick. Save everybody a lot of headaches, a little embarrassment, and all that good stuff. Please, number one, please respect the moderators. All right? Anything they tell you is what I'm asking them to tell you. Some people have, we get some men in here sometimes that, I'm not going to take orders from a woman. You're taking orders from a woman that was asked to do it from a man, if that makes you feel any better, right? But they are a good crew. They are my Blue Crew. They are the Mod Squad. They are Joey's Angels. Respect them like I do, or you won't get many chances to, right? Pretty good bunch, and they look out for me, all of you, and each other pretty well. So I wouldn't mess with them. Shop driveway, going here as soon as I got space to do so. Alright, Pop's out doing estimates, looks like. I'll load myself. Mikey V, would you be so kind, sir? Keeper. Chance all day, Mr. Wanda, but judged by the radar, I don't think we're going to get much. Sure feels like it, though. boat's a mess. Mark this down. Sea Dog Lover, what's up, man? Good morning. All right. Kill the music for a second. Take you guys for a little field trip. Load my truck. What do you think? Oh. Load the Baron. I can't see the chat when I'm doing this, all right? We can't hear you when you talk by the Baron. I said I can't see the chat when I'm doing this. Oh, I forgot my magnet. Damn it. Look at that. I knew right where that rock was. I stopped at a perfect spot. I'll get my magnet to the mount for this. Need that. Can't hold it and load you up at the same time. Yo, that's precision right there, man. That's called precision. All right. All right, put you guys up here. Somehow. Yeah, I think that's how I had it before. All right, switch you around. Boop. There you go. How much can you see? And my hands right there. Gone. Gone. Oh, close enough. Fire in the hole. All right, let's load the Baron up. Pretty truck, isn't it? I think it is. There's your wiggle wiggle. I don't get full buckets, and Dana gives me a hard time. I used to get full buckets all the time, Joey, in my uniloader. Bob's got some nice dirt here. Nice mix. Sandy, nice and dry, clean. Our day starts with a call. Ends with a wine, takes forever to get back. Never on time. scares me. The way she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, she can't amaze me the way she does. Ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her on her sleeves. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful. Make plans for me. Can't wait to go out. She changes her mind, says let's stay on the couch and watch TV. She falls asleep. Crazy, she can't help her. Amaze me the way she ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yes, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful. Throw a little more in the back. A little more in the back. Jameson's always like, how many buckets you put in? I'm like, I go by eye. I'm like, you can't always get, sometimes you can't always get a full bucket. 5 full buckets, that's usually the pretty good, but when Jameson's doing on the job and he looks at the pile and it's not a good pile, then I get flack for it. He's like, what pot load you? Jimmy, 2 bucket? We bring more than 2 buckets out here, man. Alright, that's a nice load right there. Push it over a little bit, get a little pat on the head and send it on its way. I always want more weight to the driver's side because it's the crown of the road. So if you have more weight to the passenger side and you're already leaning that way, yeah, then you get that little feeling in your midsection that most men know what I'm talking about. That's right where you feel it when you're not level like that. A little pat on the head, say, "Good boy." There it is. Baron is loaded. There you go. Full load of fill dirt. Load number 3. There you go. Maybe Pop will come out for the next one. All right. There you go. That's how you load a dump truck. If you've never seen it before. Oh. One of these days I'm going to fall doing this. And you guys are going to laugh your asses off. And that's not funny. All right, switch it back to the other way. Where the hell's the button? Can't see it. Still can't see it. Oh, there it is. Bang. All right. Push over any of this side? No, we're good. All right. Up to your perch. Plug you back in. Hope you got a chance to see some of that. A little something different than just running in the barren all day, right? Switch it up. Fan back on. Alright. Chat back open. Please don't break a hip. Okay, Nikki. I will do my hardest, honey. I will try my best. not to do that. Franklin saw it? All right. Miss Kuthi, happy afternoon, honey. Daniel, it's okay if you do. It's all right. Thank you, Kuthi. Meg saw it. All right. Thank you. New view for Tempest Fire. All right. You're welcome, Miss Kuthi. Thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks, Ed. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. You guys can laugh if I fall down, all right? Just when I get the screen back open, just stop laughing then. Right. Amazing field trip, Miss Carol. Oh my goodness. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for watching, everybody. All right, I marked this one down already, right? Yeah. All right. Tarp it up. That's what a load of dirt looks like. Or should I say, a loaded truck? Awesome, Miss Kuthi. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it, honey. All right, charged up, gates locked. Time to roll. Patty P, good morning. Oh, absolutely, yep. Me too. Absolutely. Although he did pretty good through the hot weather. Wasn't too bad. No overheat or nothing, so that's good. Something you always got to worry about when you're pulling a lot of weight. Your cooling system's not up to tap, man. That's the time it'll show. All right, running about 80,000 pounds by the gauge. We got a load on. Wake up the horses here, man. Yeah, there we are. Horses are up. North. See you in about 25 minutes out there in Loveladies. Yeah, traffic might be starting to build up a little more as the day goes on here too. '69, 70 degrees here, but still the humidity is in the upper 80s, so it's not like that's nice, cool, sweet 69 degrees, right? Nah. Still a little muggy, even though it's cool. If that's the right word. Probably not, but I do that a lot, so. Saw a video of this little boy and a dog, King Corso, a big King Corso. And you don't know what kind of dog that is, look it up. Kind of like a pit bull on steroids. Anyway, they're usually a little bit taller and bigger than a pit bull. Well, this little boy, he walked out to his trampoline out in the middle of the yard. Must have been some farmland or something, because there wasn't any house around. It was just like an open field that had a trampoline probably off the back of their house or something. So anyway, the mom is filming, and the little boy and the King Corso. Now the King Corso is up to like the little boy's shoulders. The little boy is maybe, I don't know, 4 years old maybe? Probably 4, somewhere around that. So the dog and the boy is walking out to the trampoline, which is right off the back of the house, I guess. And the mom is filming it. So the boy walks up to the edge of the trampoline, and it's one of those trampolines that has the sides. It's round, it has the sides of like the netting around it, but it's got a little entryway, a little doorway to get into the trampoline. So the boy walks up to that, and he can barely touch the trampoline, like to reach up and grab the trampoline. That's the where you walk in. Well, the dog comes right up and stands there. Well, this kid like grabs the dog's ear, starts climbs up on the dog, and the dog just stood there like I'm a ladder, I'm your ladder. Just do whatever you. He's got his finger in his eyeball. He's pulling his snout like he's trying to get up on the dog any way he can, and the dog is not paying any attention to that shit. He's just standing there. Well, the kid climbs up on the back of the dog and then climbs into the trampoline. Like, that's how they do it every day. I cracked the hell up. And the dog actually, when the kid got his one leg in and he started to like push to get in, the dog actually like pushed up a little bit to push him in. The coolest thing I've ever seen. I love shit like that. How old the dog was, but I'll tell you what, old enough. He knew exactly what he was doing. We're on number 3. Northbound, Route 9, Manahawkin. On 72, eastbound, down. In a minute. Third round on the 3-2 salute. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Hope you have a great weekend. Appreciate you showing up. Thank you. Couple more cars on the road here. Red light. Lori had nothing the last time it went by. She's up and out now. I'm looking forward to it, like a really, really windy day. We haven't had like a really windy day. Even though it was up flat pretty much yesterday, a couple points, but then again, a really, really windy day, that thing might not make it. Tape's birthday yesterday. Hope you had a good day. I think he said he's celebrated on Sunday in Germany. Supposed to be like 96 degrees or something. It's gonna be a hot day on Duct Tape's celebrational day. I would think Duct Tape's about 54. Graduated a year behind me, and I'm 55, so I would imagine. Then again, Duct Tape might have got left back a couple of times. Right lane runners, here they come. Speeding up to get in front of me. There he goes. Yeah, had to fucking lock the brakes up, didn't you? Not one fucking side reader in the bunch, man, I swear to God. Brown. side of the Heather Beat. It's called momentum, Big Brown. I probably got a little more weight in my ass than you got. Probably a lot more weight in my ass than you got. Kite at the top of Heather Beat today. I wonder why nobody's ever walked to the top and tried flying a kite up there. Probably not a great idea, but it'd still be pretty cool. Probably fly a kite up the top of Sassy Cassie too. She would probably love that. There she is. Chateau a la Casson. Not too bad traffic going over. It might be a little less on Fridays now that people are coming down on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Might be a little less. This does not look like a Friday right in front of me right now. At all. Here I am talking about all the traffic. You guys are like, Joey's full of shit. I see nothing. I agree. I'm full of shit. Like a traffic building up coming from the south end though. That's a little crazy on a Friday. Guy next to me's got no idea that he can turn right on red. Ride to Surf City here, and then it's gonna lock up a little bit. Slow roll through Surf City, as usual. Now this looks a little more like a Friday. My ear. Who is it? Miss Heather B. Miss Heather Beautiful. What's up, honey? Oh yeah, definitely the day troopers for sure. We get a lot of them too. Without a doubt, honey. Yup, for now. Yeah, for now. That sun broke through, that would change everything. For sure. They'd start coming. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I believe you are correct, honey. As usual. Fucker. You believe she's correct? Not a very nice day, is it? No, it's not. But you're eating. That's right. this, another one. They just did this last week. Fucking, you stop at the breakfast joint in the green light with your car in the lane to let your people out for breakfast. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh, he's got a cane. I know. You could do it a different way, though. You don't block the fucking lane because your husband's got a cane. No. Sorry. I feel bad for him. But you're gonna have to figure something else out, man. That is absolutely ridiculous. When I put my four-ways on, I know, honey, I know, but still. Ridiculous. I guess that's going to be a common fact there now, huh? Second one in 2 weeks. Imagine how many times they do it when I'm not driving by. Surf City Pizza for lunch today. Timing wise should be about right. Next load will be rolling by here about 11:30 or so. Get some lunch on the way back. Johnny Law waving. I love it. Surf City never ever liked Potts excavating. Ever. That's because the old man got in a fight with the mayor back in the late 70s. Come on, ladies, come on. You're welcome. Man, they look like sisters. You're welcome. Enjoy the market. Cheese shop right there. It's got a big neon light in the window that says, "Say cheese." Everybody's hitting Okies, the butcher. At least it's packed. It always is, especially on a Friday. Soon. Here it is, Big Jim. Good to see Jim want to come on a little side by side today, but I saw that he put on his Discord that no streaming today. A little rain break. So maybe when I want to get back from Florida, we'll do Red light.
So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Nice custom Porsche, the GT4 RS. Huh.
Don't turn off the light.
Customized up a little bit. Sure.
Nothing's as it seems. Nothing is that sweet going slow. Pour around and rain. Change my mind. Slow.
Toby's Tower. There it is. Kids right on the white line, man. You guys got to walk next to each other, do you? We're your little kids, man. If I ever saw my babysitter walking my kids on the boulevard like this, that'd be the last time they babysit my kids. Trust all these people to do everything right. You're pushing the future in the shoulder of the road, man. Oh, yes. His shirt walking, that's probably a good idea. That's where the Harvey Cedars Beach Cam is, right on the police department, municipal building right there, Borough Hall. This Cindy G caught me on the camera yesterday. She asked if she could put the picture in the Discord, and I said sure can. Little different view, seeing from all the tops of the houses and all the telephone poles and the power poles and all the wires. A little wicked. But that's where the cameras on that tower at the Borough Hall there. If you want to look at it, it's Harvey Cedars Beach Cam. Type it right in Google. And it switches from like 3, or at least it did when I used to watch it. I used to look at it a lot when I had the boat to see what the ocean was looking like on the north end. It's there if you want to check it out. It's got like 3 different views. It switches between. look at it, look for a red truck with a big POTS, P-O-T-T-S in the middle. Can't miss it. Freaking billboard. Alright, pull over to the side here, let these people pass and back it in. Running up the hill again. After this Jeep. Although the Jeep just pulled behind me. Well, alright, I'm gonna have to wait. Might be coming up here too. Yep, looks like he is. Check this, make sure it's good for you to hold it here on the hill. Very back. What's up, man? Let's see if I can roll forward a little bit. Rose, welcome in. Good morning. All right, here it comes. It's far over, so I can go that way, so. Oh my gate. Success. Alright, I'll be right back. And back. Brucey, I think. Little Brucey just went by in the surf rig. Alright, nobody walking, no bicycles. Nobody coming. There's Uncle Brucey flashing me the white lights. I see him, I see him. He's heading north. That's the man that cleans up the beaches right there. All the jackasses that leave their trash all over the beach. Thank you, Brucey. You know what you do, buddy. Go get him. All right. Let's go get another one. Get it. Bam, 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 bam. Tobias has been really nice to us, man. He has not been jamming us up here. I say that now, it'll lock up for 20 minutes. This guy's walking in the crosswalk. This dude almost ran him over, basically. At least the girl had a little more brains to stay back. Yeah, you got to even watch in the crosswalks here. That dude almost just got clipped. Now this is the reason why this traffic light's on all season, because that restaurant they're walking to. Everybody's there having breakfast. Oh, they got a little market going on or something there. But yeah, a couple years ago, in the wintertime when they shut all the lights off, there was a man that was he got run over right there. So they leave that light on all through the season because of that restaurant. This guy stops in the fucking crosswalk. What is wrong with people, man? Man, you must have really sucked in school when it was time to color, huh? Holy shit. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Quinn Ann, it's that time, isn't it? Have a great weekend, honey. Make some money. Hopefully you get that Jeep soon. Oh, you didn't get it already. Sweet Miss Quinn Ann, she's out. The cheesecake slinger. Take care, sweetheart. Have a great weekend. There he goes again. Right into the crosswalk. Should I get out and explain what the white line means? Nah. This is more fun. Alright, he's 2 for 2 now. We'll see how he does going off with the rest of the lights here. A failure so far. Yeah, Tobias has been good to us. Huh. Big Dutchie. Maybe he'll stop in once in a while. elementary school, whether you had kids in it or if you remember when you were a kid, outside the elementary school classrooms, in the hallway, a lot of times they'll put up a bunch of pictures or whatever the project was that the kids did that week or whatever, right? Well, you ever see the ones in, like, you know, first, second, third grade, and they have a, you know, a picture that they colored, and you always see the ones that are done like really, really good. It's like, holy shit, the teacher do that one? And then you see little Johnny's down the end. Looks like he just scribbled with his toes or something. Yeah, that's the Ford right there. That's we'll call the Ford Little Johnny. Little Johnny, you suck at coloring, huh? Most likely. Being a loader this time. Surf City we go. Black Mustang. Ragtop. It's the most wonderful time. Maryland in front of me. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Oh, damn, it's Miss Diane, Goody 5K. There she is. Good morning, honey. What'd I say? I can't remember. I'm glad it made you smile. It's 55K. There she is, Miss Diane. Thank you, honey. Good morning. She's up there running around in New Hampshire. Miss Diane. 55K. I wonder how many people get it, Miss Diane, that haven't heard me say it before when I say it. Probably not too many. Probably not. I got a beep in my ear. It's a big chief, my brother. There he is. Hope you had a good session. Good morning. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. There you go. Big chief. You would know. You're a little closer to Tobias than I am. Thank you, Big Chief. I hope it was a good move for Tobias anyway. Another beep. Who we got? Oh, the OG Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Little Joni? Oh, but you're a good driver? All right. Miss Carol, you color with your feet. All right, honey. Thank you, honey, thank you. And I guess not everyone that couldn't color very good is a bad driver. I apologize. Miss Carol will tell you. Tony! Miss Carol will tell you she's not afraid. She is very truthful. I was saying about the dashes on the road when they're smaller as opposed to bigger means usually it's an exit or an entrance ramp. And Miss Carol said she didn't know that. She knows it now. Miss Diane even said the same thing. I don't know. I can't say that they didn't know that. They just didn't realize because they're both probably really good drivers. But again, I get a little intense about a lot of this stuff because this is what I do. It's not it's like anything else. If you're making soles for shoes, and I come in there and start doing something, you're like, Miss Carol's like, that's not how you do it. All right. That's because that's what she does. It's one of the things she does. I love people parallel parking that pull in. I love it. That's the cheating way. And for all the people right now are saying, little dashes? I'll show you in a minute. You got it right as we're leaving LBI, and you got it, got it all on the causeway off, over the bridge, then over the bridge, you got it again. It'll make sense when you see it, if you're not sure what I'm talking about. Guy from Maryland's getting a little fed up with the guy in front of him. He's looking for a parking space. I think, or unless he's just driving 4 miles an hour for no apparent reason. That could be it too. He'll have that. They see all the cars and they're like, well, maybe we'll go slow through here just to see what. There's got to be a reason why everybody's looking at something. Traffic is binding up a little bit. All right, back to the causeway here. Green light, let's roll. Now again, all the people in the right lane, I want to be in the left lane, or in the middle at least, so I'm going to slide over here. Give them plenty of room to do all the shenanigans they're going to do. Alright, now if you watch the lanes, see how the dotted lines here, the hash lines, the waka waka, right? Watch how they're all the same size here, right? Now look over to the right lane. I don't know if you can see over to the right side. Alright, it doesn't do it here. That's because that lane goes straight. Alright, so when we go over the bridge, you'll see it, what I'm talking about. Sassy Cassie, you got no little dashes, honey. I thought you had little dashes. Now, it'll all make sense here in a minute. For the people that it don't. And it's okay if it doesn't. See, these are all normal dashes here, right? Now watch when we go over this next bridge. The whole right side of these is going to be mini dashes as opposed to the ones that are in the middle right now. And again, that's because that's an exit or an entrance lane. Alright, you see the difference in the dashes? See the little ones over here on the right? There. And then after it, you see them again. That's an entrance. You're going to entrance onto the highway. But you're also going to exit up here. That's what the little dashes mean. And now after you pass this exit where you exit, little dashes on my left here, that's for the entrance lane onto the highway from the turnaround. And then you have it again on the right. Look at that, all the little dashes on the right and the left. So anyway, there's a reason why they make them smaller and bigger. So if you didn't know that, and again, a lot of places may not do that. But I thought it was really cool. Miss Diane, when she got back up to New Hampshire after spending the weekend down here in Long Beach Island, heard me wolfing about the lines. I think she even got sucked into them as she was coming eastbound right before the bridge up here. But she said when she got back to New Hampshire, she's like, no shit, they got them up here too. Again, if you don't drive for a living, even if you drive a lot, you just don't drive for a living, you may not notice. That's there's a bunch more right there, right? Exit lane. So on the other side, and then burning me in the shoulder there. And I'm not sure, but I think Miss Diane might have got caught in that spot. But it looks like 3 lanes, you know? It's kind of hard to tell. But those little dashes give it away. It's right at the end. It goes from regular dashes. Oh no, it's little dashes the whole length on the other side there. So. You know me and lines. Man, good thing I never got into cocaine, huh? You guys would have never met me. Got a couple people with the everybody get up yesterday, huh? Little blurred lines. I think Miss Heather B was talking about that. Miss Meg. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, so when we leave the light here, right lane right now has big dashes. Once you go through the light, that lane turns into a merge lane back to the middle. So you're going to see the dashes are normal. Well, then now it's solid, but as soon as we go through the light here, the dash is going to get small on the right when we get up closer. Same side, same side. Right lane end sign, right lane end sign, right lane end sign. Big sign with the showing the lanes in. And there's the little dashes. Anyway, enough on the dashes, alright? Yeah, I love pet peeves. But they put them there for a reason. So, if you don't know, it might help you someday. You're rolling along and you see all of a sudden the dashes go small, like, oh shit, something's gonna happen here. Well, you might know now. Got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss 55K, there she is, Miss Diane. What's up, honey? God bless you. Yeah, that's right. Just yanks the wheel like they all do it in Boston. Thank you, Miss Diane. All right, we are west on 72. Learn to drive in Boston. Holy smokes. I got a little story. You want to hear a little story? I'll tell you a little story. When when I was 17, when I got my driver's license, I had a 70 Camaro with a small block Chevy 350 motor in it. Now it was pretty quick, but it wasn't anything crazy. But I wanted to go up and see my dad. My dad, Joey Whispers, the original, lived in Passaic, which is about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to the north of Manahawkin. So, car ran pretty good, but it was still, still a little hot rod. I never went on a trip that far with it. But I said, screw it, go up and see my dad. So I went up to my dad's with my buddy John Cusimano, I think. Sal's brother. Sal Cusimano, big old glory. Sal Cusimano, when I go into the sand plant, and I talk about the guy that was a good friend of ours that we lost in the jet ski accident in the sand plant lake there. That was Sal. Well, his brother John, I was good friends with him too. He went with me for the ride up to see Dad. Went and picked Dad up, and Dad's like, oh, big man with your license, huh? Coming up to see me. I'm like, yeah. He's like, come on, let's take a ride. I'm like, where are we going? He's like, how much gas you got? I got about a half tank. He's like, come on. Where did Joey Whispers, the original, bring me? To the Bronx. To the Bronx. He's like, you ever drive in a city like this? I'm like, no, Dad. He's like, this is what you do. He's like, we all change lanes, you put your blinker on, you count to 3, and you go. What? Yep. Don't look. He's like, you can't take your eyes off in front of you. He's like, you will crash. Put your blinker on, count to 3, and just go. He's like, don't listen to the horns beeping. So there you go. 17, I was driving around in the Bronx. My Camaro, my hot rod Camaro. That's not the best part of the story yet. Well, no, actually, that probably was the best part. I have a second part to that story. I got a beep in my ear. See, as soon as I start telling stories, nobody likes it, so they try to shut me up. Ryan! What's up, Ryan? Good morning, sir. Right back at you, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Ryan in the truck. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So anyway, we drove around the Bronx a little bit, went and had lunch at one of the places that he liked to go to. And that was a hell of a yield, huh, Tesla? Hell of a yield. So anyway, went and had lunch, went back, stayed for a little while at his house, but I wanted to get back before dark. God forbid I had any problems with the car. So I leave his house, and we get rolling, starting to come home. We had to jump on the Jersey Turnpike at 16W, which is the Meadowlands up there, where Giants, well, not Giant Stadium anymore, we're not called that, but anywhere, East Rutherford. Got on at 16W, and you had to go down about 10 miles or so down to the Parkway, get on the Parkway, and take the Parkway south. Anyway, we're blowing down the Turnpike, just cruising along, and I get a motorcycle come up next to me, and he's pointing at the back of my car. And then he's pointing at the front of the car. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I look at my mirror, I couldn't fucking see anything. Nothing but smoke. Nothing but smoke. The whole fucking highway behind me, nothing but smoke. From the Camaro. Shit! Alright. So I was coming up on exit 11, which is the rest area for the turnpike there, right before you get to the Parkway. Exit 11 is the Parkway. But like, I don't know, around 12 or something there's a rest area, and I was coming right up on that. Man, that car was smoking so bad, and I start losing power. I'm like, shit, here we go. Well, coasted in, got into the rest area, thank God, and the car's smoking so bad. I've never seen a car smoke. The car's smoking. So, pull into a parking spot and just wait till all the smoke clears. Finally popped the hood. Looked at all my spark plug wires were melted. Everything was melted. The car was overheating. I didn't realize. Well, on the water pumps, if you know anything about cars, they got weep holes in the bottom of the water pumps. When the water pump starts to go, it'll drip. That's why they call it weep. It'll weep a little bit of water out the weep holes. Just to let you know, if you see a little bit of water, you got a problem. Well, I saw that when I left Mount Hawking. I didn't know any better. I'm like, oh, there's a little bit of water there. I filled it up. I'm like, we'll be good. And I didn't even check it when I got up to Dad's or nothing like that. So, anyway. I was 17 at that. I think I was working for Stone Brothers, a body shop. That's what I was telling you when I went to school. And I would get out of school early and do cooperative education. Well, that was the body shop I was working at. He had tow trucks. So I called Glenn up, my boss, Glenn, Stone Brothers. I'm like, hey, and that was no cell phone, so that's a payphone, right? So I'm like, hey, I'm on the turnpike. I'm stuck at the rest area, the Camaro. I blew it up, man. I blew it up way too hot. I need you to come grab me. He said it's Sunday night. He's like, you want me to drive up, or Sunday afternoon, you want me to drive north on the parkway right now with a tow truck and come pick your ass up. He's like, plus, I'm not even allowed to pick people up on a turnpike. You have to have a special permit to do that. I'm like, Glenn, man, what am I going to do? He's like, well, where are you? I'm in the rest area. Where are you in the rest area? I'm off to the side, on the back side. All right, I'll come get you. It's going to take me about 2.5 hours of the traffic. And boy, are you going to owe me after this one. And I did. I worked for a whole week after without pay. Because I felt bad. Anyway, he came up and got me. But me and John stood there for 2.5 hours in the parking lot. Well, right next to that is Newark Airport. Holy shit, I didn't know a plane comes in every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds. You look up, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Well, that's how I learned about air traffic control. Sitting there staring at the sky for 2.5 hours, waiting for the plane to come pick me up. So there you go. Here's my overheating Camaro story. I was 17, back in 1987. That was my first car. Never seen spark plug wires melted to the engine like that. That fucker got hot. We opened the hood. John's like, how did this thing even run? I'm like, I have no idea, man. That's a good motor right there. Until I blew it up. All right, back to the shop. Number 4. Good morning, Pop. Good morning. I'm going to get a load of fill. I can't see how much you got on the belt. You want me to get it off the belt or off the other pop? Get it off the belt. It's almost to the top. Okay. Pop sounds good this morning. That's good. 36 in the truck. Another low number day for YouTube. Jeannie, no kidding. Plowed snow off the Newark runways. That had to be fun, huh? That's awesome. All right, Pop's backing away. I can back in. Dusty here. Woof. All right, it's number 4. Quattro. Rolling 18. There he is, Big Jim. Little brain break today, Jim. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Makes me no difference. Welcome back. Pancake time for Miss Amanda. Shh, don't tell Meg. She's already eyeing up the pancakes. Look at that. Enjoy, Jim. Enjoy. I get back from Florida the week after the 4th, or no, even the following week after that. Whenever you get back, put it that way. Do a little side by side, right? Want to get at least one side by side in Casper before you get the new ride. Again, I will not be streaming next week from the Baron. Probably stream my ride down. Good part of it, if not all of it. We'll see how I feel. And then maybe we'll do a little lunchtime with Joey down there one day when I'm down in Florida. We'll see. If I can find a good sandwich anywhere. I'll make my own. I don't care. George Breniak. Hey Joey, that building they renoed north of the yard, doctor or vet's office. I'm not sure what building you're talking about, George. Are you talking about the one right at 72 on 9? At the county yard there? That's actually a library. I just learned that from Mama Waka Waka the other day. I didn't even know that. That's way north though. That's up by 72. I'm not sure which you're talking about, George. My dad's job was a sagger maker's bottom knocker. Holy shit, Miss Tempest Fire, I don't even know what the hell that is. 17, thank you, Miss Tana. Trey Lawson, good morning. Nikki Lins, have a wonderful vacation. We will miss you. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, honey. I'll say hi to your cousins down there, honey. I'm sure I'll see some turtles when I'm down with my son. Oh, next to Anchor Appliance. That used to be Sleepy Hollow Bar and Restaurant. It was taken over by the people that own Mud City Crab House. You know where that is? Mud City Crab House and what's the name of the steak joint? Right next to it. Oh my God, are you serious? I can't think of that. Anyway, the ones who own those two places bought that. And they're redoing it. It's going to be a crazy restaurant. Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome. You still got a party light?
Now, Love Ladies, Bob. A little shorter, not much though. But yeah, this is number 4. I've been running all morning.
How's the traffic?
It's pretty volume-wise, but it's rolling. It's moving, so it's not too bad yet.
Yeah, all right, that's good.
Yeah. The weather's not really nice today, or going to be nice this weekend. I think that's helping a little bit.
Yeah, the beach people don't like this weather right there.
I think you're right. Thank you again, Nikki. Appreciate it, honey. Rolling 18, there he is, Big Jim. 10. Oh, looking forward to it. All right, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Big Jim. Thank you, sir. All right, let's send it. And away we go. Drop the axle, let the Baron eat. 1776, Jim. I like that, sir. I like that. Well done. Well done. Surf Bum taught me how to do that. Thanks, Big Jim. Rolling 18, be side by side. Rolling 18 when I get back from Florida. Rolling 18 might be on a little downtime right then too. So he gets back, I get back. We'll do it. All right. Bound it down, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go. We got a short time to get there. Sit on back. Watch the Baron run down. Dana's mixer's rolling, huh? Big day for Dana. That's a lot of Miller Lite rolling south right now. time. Look at Snowman, 11:27, right on schedule. What's up, brother? Good morning. You as well, sir. Have an awesome weekend. Always safe. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Cletus, I appreciate you, man. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Rest of your day at work. Hopefully you got a good weekend. Little cooler in the warehouse today, I hope, buddy. The Snowman. Roll around Delaware with Fred. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. Snowman, to the truck. Like I said, right on schedule. All right, Route 72 eastbound again. Traffic's moving. That's good. That's good. This is a bright, sunshiny day. That'd be locked up right now. I'll take it. 4th 3-2 salute today. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And I got brake lights. This one though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yellow. Not much under Old Glory right now. Just enough to move her around a little bit. Oh, got a German Shepherd pupper hanging his head out right next to me here. Oh, the pupper! I didn't see him coming. Damn it! From Pennsylvania. Oh, hopefully I'll get. If this light turns red, I'm going to get a chance to get next to that Shepherd. Because the left lane is always blocked up. Everybody wants to be in the left lane, so usually I catch them. We got a boo-boo bus coming the other way with the wee-woo lights on. Set up so I get next to that dog. I gotta say hi to that Shepherd. He's handsome. I don't think I'm gonna get up enough. Unless one of these cars jump off here. Oh, got one jumping off. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on. Maybe, maybe. Ah, that's gonna put me right next to the Shepherd. Second car on the left here. Window, passenger window down. Look at you! Well, look at you! I know, I see you. I see you. Good morning. Oh, you want to go for a ride? Okay. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. She's an old girl too, huh? She's gorgeous. Oh yeah? That's great. Have a great day. Be safe, all right? See you, buddy. She's gorgeous. All white chin. Ha. An old girl. Oh, war dog right there. Beautiful. That was awesome. I'm telling you, that shit makes my day, man. I don't know, you probably couldn't hear her. She's barking at me a little bit. Just a little woo-woo. There she comes. She's a good girl. Oh, good girl. She's loving the ride. You'll see her now in a second. Soon I'll lay off a little bit, let her pass me. Look at that girl like that. She's a good girl. She's watching the lines and stuff. Out for a ride with her mommy. Headed to their beach house. That's awesome. A little darker than my Zeus. But still beautiful. Woo, 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 woo. It's like she didn't want to bark too loud, but just enough so I can hear. That was great. I love shit like that. I'm a sucker for the puppers. Dashes on my right? Well, here comes the Durango. Wailing up, man. Slide right in front of me here. Or Jeep, should I say. There you go. No blinker or nothing, man. Might as well go all the way over, Jeep. Fuck it. But use your blinker there. That made a lot more sense, right? Oh boy, got some bridge work up on the bridge up here. I'm gonna slide right over here while I got a chance to. You ever wonder how they change the light bulbs on the bridge? Well, there you go. Changing them up right now. Guy in a bucket. Gotta be a pretty good view for him, huh? Did you do that? This guy looks right here. Down the other side of the Heather Beach, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Not a bad ride for a Friday, man. Not a bad ride at all. Matter of fact, if you picked me up, dropped me right here and said it's Friday, I would have told you you're bullshit. There ain't no way. We had more traffic on Wednesday and Thursday coming over right now. Sign of the times, I guess, it's changing. Said people are coming down a little earlier in the week now. Sassy Cassie. Long Beach Island, here we are. Ship Bottom Borough. Alright, up to the boulevard in Bankalooey. All that racing in the Jeep, man. That's where you ended up? Was it worth it? Dolly's house. What's up, Peter? All that racing to go to the hamburger joint. Locked up through Service City as usual. A little busier than December, right? Maybe it's just me. I like the old Ford Broncos better than the new ones. That's a pretty nice one right there, too. Mercedes. I guess Ohio doesn't wave thank you to people when they do shit for them. Guess not. You got it, man. You got it. You got it. Come on. When I first saw her, my hand crossed my trail. That news those heels made me go off the rails. Don't look at her, she's also fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know I'm like, have got nothing on lucky man. When I say if you go by Tony's here, Surf City Pizza around 11:30, 11:43. I didn't figure on the extra traffic. So we'll get a little pizza for lunch on the way back off. You guys want to do that, right? Almost lunchtime. Well, gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A
new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman.
It's green. Hey, what are you looking at up there? Not up at all.
Oh, my deep her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Not a very nice beach day here on Long Beach Island. Yeah, you want to go? There you go. You got it. You're welcome. One block, that's it? All right.
Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey,
Come down to Long Beach Island, you want some good seafood, stop at this Boulevard Clams here. 20th Street on the right. Gluten-free crab cakes, lobster rolls, lemonade, now hiring apply. Boulevard Clams.net. They have very good seafood, fresh seafood there. You're gonna pay for it, but you buying anything on the island, you're gonna pay for it. More expensive everything over here, at least. All right, north on the boulevard through North Beach, full load of fill dirt on the truck. Coming into Harvey Cedars, next town's Love Ladies, that's where we're going. I got 4 stacked across the top now, so I should be able to just back right up to each of them and continue my rows here. That's the plan anyway. All right, Pennsylvania, get ready, it's green. Come on, it's green. Come on, it's green. All right. Well, I've been down so long, and my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. crossing up here? I do. When the devil's on my train. Oh yeah. Ow. Nice move, Toyota, you jackass. You couldn't even fucking hit the brakes or nothing. What a douchebag. What if there was somebody else crossing too? Ass hat. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. You got it, buddy. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Be careful with those white Lincolns. Damn white Lincolns. They'll get you. Cutting everything up, coming all the way big behind me. Now you're not in a rush anymore? No blinker either, huh? Total jackass. I guess now the Toyota's not in a rush anymore either, huh? Oh, the Toyota's from Maine. They must not have crosswalks in Maine, huh? That makes sense. No blinkers in Maine either. Look, when you're a douchebag, you're a douchebag. Usually, you're a douchebag through and through. Well, the Toyota from Maine is definitely a douchebag through and through. Axle up here and back this in as soon as I got a chance here. And I got a chance. All right, Jameson's here on the dozer. That's good. Line up where I'm going here. Oh, he's pointing. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hold on tight. Up the hill. That's where I wanted to be.
Big city for the simple country life.
Up the boss. We'll get some lunch. Be back.
Yeah, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leave. You kissed me one time and you took my heart. Maybe you can love me, you can leave me, I'm on the well, with 3 times living out of the car, Mama never told me I could get this car. Oh, I'm a work playing my guitar. Maybe you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Oh, I'm a honky tonk star.
All right. Boss said keep them coming. All right. Dirt Cat, good morning. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Well, we're 3 jobs living out of the car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
All right, we got the red light over there. That's good. We'll swing around up here by Mickey. Last song on the playlist. Here it is. All right, I got enough time to make my turn here. That's good.
Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. The sun is just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The midnight barbecue,
All little Tito's and
juice. Cruising down the road, no fog anymore. Girls are hot, moonlight is cold.
yep.
That's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these busy days are never done.
I work hard every day.
Work hard every day.
Yellow.
It's my time on this earth. Never shy away from a good time.
Hell no.
Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright.
Hit it.
Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold.
Yep.
That's how Maggie rolls, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are over.
We are south on the boulevard, Harvey Cedars, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Full truck of sailboat fuel. Head back to the yacht. We stop and get a little pizza for lunch, though. Pizza. Last verse. You ready? Hit it.
No fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold.
Yep.
That's how Joey rolls, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never
Done. Toby's tower to the right. Back to the top with some blues. What do you think? I remember there was a day back in time when Miss Heather B called me a liar. She said she never saw me eat pizza before. Basically called me a liar. Not very nice. I just hadn't happened to stop at pizza when she was in. She's trying to tell me I don't eat pizza. Funny how this makes people's heads hurt. If it's solid red, you have to stop. If it's flashing red, you have to stop and then you can go. That's what these people don't understand. If it was solid red and people cross the street, then it starts blinking red. Well, then you can go. Nah, they wait until it just totally goes out. I get it. Maybe there's not a lot of places that have that kind of light. The only place right there in this area that has it. We have blinking reds and blinking yellows and stuff like that, but we don't have a light that if you hit the crosswalk button, it starts making that light flash. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You're welcome. You're welcome. The only thing that might stop me from getting pizza is not having a place to park. That is a possibility. Another crosswalker. I never understood it too. Anytime you stop at a crosswalk, just by averages, the older people move a lot quicker. Like they feel like they're jamming you up, and they're trying to move quick so you can get going. At least in my experience. I got a beep in my ear. Surf Bomb 1776, my brother, what's going on? Yes sir, Friday's a big day. 1776, damn straight. We got plenty of parking. Thank you, Sir Bum. Always good to hear from you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Not a very good golf day today for you. Or fishing. Well, might be all right fishing. Sir Bum, thank you. Appreciate it, man. All right, I'm gonna back up here in a minute. See if I get a second. Get a little closer to the curb. Sir Bum in the truck. Big day, that's right. 1 week away, sir. 1 week away. 1776, July 4th, baby. America's Independence Day. All right, moving the white line here. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run inside, get a slice of pizza for Tony. Then I'm gonna come back out here and show you what I got. All right. Sir Bum, thank you again, sir. Good to see you. I'll be right back. Cars come, man. I gotta race here. I don't get hit. Alright, I got a slice of plain, some of the best pizza in the world right here. I know people are gonna argue with me, but you're wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong sometimes. Alright, you wanna see it? I'll show it to you. Now, I can't be held responsible for you guys' mouths watering, alright? Because when you see the best pizza in the world, it's kind of hard, if you like pizza, to, look at that right there, huh? Damn it! Nice slice of cheese pizza right there, Jersey style. Surf City Pizza. You ever over in this area? Stop there and get yourself a slice. You won't regret it. I've never had somebody say, yeah, I stopped there, Joey, that place sucks. Unless they're all just being very nice to me. That's possible. Taco pizza? Get the hell out of here, Miss Dana. What's wrong with you? What's up? All right, time to eat. Oh, it's a little warm here. Miss Heather B, I just showed you. Are you behind? You hanging out with Miss Cows, are you? Oh, there it is. All right. Right, Meg? I agree. Miss Diane, don't egg on Miss Dana, please. That's right, Jen. Yummy, yummy in my tummy in a minute. Heather B likes it. See, Miss Heather, I get pizza. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Over you. They probably got it in there, Miss Diane. They have a shit ton of different pies for you to choose from there. Peterbilt, flatbed, skateboard. Taco pizza's an Iowan thing? Sounds like a Mexican thing. You got a lot of Mexicans in Iowa? Tempest Bar has mushrooms on the pizza. Nice, there you go. Aussie Boss, thank you, buddy. Have a great weekend, Aussie. Thank you. Thank you, Franklin. I am utterly enjoying it right now. Thank you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart. Crust is just a little crispy. Not much, just a little. Got a pizza sandwich, Carl? Yeah, I've seen people do that. You can't, Miss Diane? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I don't think it's probably because you don't want to. Actually, you do have. What's that, Miss Dana? You have Mexicans in Iowa? Yeah, I think we have Mexicans everywhere now. What happens is you leave the door open. Wow, this is an awesome slice, man. Nikki digs a taco pizza too. There you go. Well, you're from Wisconsin. That's not far from Iowa. I was gonna say, Miss Diane, you don't not have pizza because you don't want it, right? Wow, this is tasty today. Most times, but it is even better. I hear that, Carl. I hear that. Yep. Did you have the beef? You make taco pizza in a pizza shop, all right? How do you make pizza crisscross applesauce? That definitely had to be a little tough. All right, Beamer, let's see how far you back up here. Might want to wait to open your door until they stop the car, honey. All alone. Won't you step on it? While she still wants it. Yeah, Carl, I don't trust mine either. I use it a hell of a lot more than I did when I first got the truck, but still, yeah, there's only so much I trust with that. I hear you, Miss Diane. I hear you. I probably wouldn't like it either. Are you, Brucey? Take a detour. I'm eating lunch, man. I don't want to smell that shit. Brucey rakes the beaches, goes all in these big drums, and then he takes it home, and him and Aunt Maggie, they spread it all out on the floor, see what they find. No, they don't, but that would be pretty cool if they did. I bet you find some good shit. Alright, slice of pizza done. In my belly. Thank you, everybody. A little quick lunch there. Appreciate you joining me for that. That's Camilla from Maryland in the Lexus in front of us. I've always wanted to pull up alongside of somebody with personalized plates like that, and they have their name on the plate, Camilla. Just pull up next to them at a light and be like, Camilla, is that you? Holy shit, what's up, Camilla? It's been a while. One of these days, I'm gonna do it. You don't remember me, do you? And then they'll be like, no, I remember you. Camilla, you're from Maryland, right? Yeah, I think I know you. Water time. Knock on the door. I said, baby, 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 let's waste some time. WWC is wasting time. Better to do. Waste some time. Baby, 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 let's waste some time. Now if you ain't got nothing better to do, Surf City, waste some time. Just when you thought it couldn't get any busier. Said the guy at the pizza joint, like, busy times here. He's like, I ain't got another week. Another week. All right. He's probably right, though. There's Brucey. Camilla, you have a great time, Camilla. Hit the bucket. You hit the brakes. Oh shit. I want to be like stopped at a light. That was Brucey in front of us in the mini dump with some smelly shit. According to Bruce. Alright, just that nasty bump. We're gonna do a little split here. That was better. Coming over Transvan, I have a feeling you want to. No? Wow, yeah, you fucked up, didn't you? That's okay though. If you have that up, you just go straight, make a left, come right out here. Alright? And that's what you do when you have it up. You don't just yank the wheel and cut somebody off. I'll watch in my mirror. I see that transit van come up on that stop sign. I give him a lot of credit. And he just came out there. That a boy. That's what you do. Not just cut off the biggest truck on the road here. Alright, the Heatherby Bridge, dead ahead. Another dreary ride over. Money shot. Water's like the sky. So is the water. I guess it's a little reflective, huh? Back to the mainland, westbound Route 72. Old Causeway, shit! That's the name of that restaurant, right there to my right. That's the one that George was asking me about, the one on 9. It was the doctor's office, or what. But the people that own the Crab House, the Mud City Crab House, and the Old Causeway, the steakhouse there. That's who, I'll show you the place I'm talking about. George knows what I'm talking about. Old Causeway, that's, I couldn't think of the damn name. shitty day, man. I knew it'd get more and more as the day went on here. Still not locked up, though. That's good. Tesla in front of me. The driver's side rear tire. I don't know what the hell it is. It's got something hanging off the tire. So as he's going, I can see it going. I can't tell what it is though. It's like a little rubber patch or something, but it's weird. It's not part of the tire. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, a little volume headed east, I'd say. Yeah, what the hell that is spinning on that tire, man? That's weird. It's like a 3 or 4 inch by maybe 2 inch little piece of rubber or something, like a little tab. Huh. I don't know. Alright, all you people on the other side, get to the island, alright? Because I'm going to go up here and get a load of fill. I'm going to come back and I don't want to see you guys. Alright, Tesla, what are we doing here? We're certainly not even close to the speed limit. Oh, glory. Oh, Jesus, this is fucking Tesla. You're going to slide over, you're going to turn right from the lane. What do you think? Typical. Come on. You got it. Come on, 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 come on. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you, baby. No one gets me like you do. Westbound, hopping on the Route 9 south, back to the yacht. You know it's true. Is the train waiting? BMW behind me, coming around the off-ramp there. He was all jammed up my ass there, so I stopped at the stop sign and I went. And he didn't stop. He very upset that he didn't get a chance to get around to Barron. We got another one. Cracks me up, man. You had to blow the stop sign to try to get around me, and you still couldn't get around me. All right, about 10 minutes. 10 minutes back to the yard. Now he's sitting there on his phone or something. He didn't even move yet. See that, jackass? That's why. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I love it, man. That shit cracks me up. Time away from you people will wake you up and get a little back to talking like normal here. Everybody's so quiet. Must be that time of year. Well, maybe a week without me, you'll wake up a little bit. I'm gonna be snuggling in with a 2-week-old newborn. Gosh, I can't wait. I might just shave. I might just shave. I like putting my cheeks against their skin. And my poor grandkids on Tuesday, they all had rosy cheeks. I'm rubbing my beard on their cheeks when I hug them and stuff. Maybe we'll go to the goatee for a short time. We'll see. Their skin's so soft. I love that. What's up, honey? Shave, do it! Miss Heather B, she would like to get a tea bag. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I know that is, I already knew that was one vote for you, honey. As soon as I said it. Thank you, honey. Miss Heather B tells me every week. Every week. Yep. Another ugly Joey this week with your damn ugly beard. It's not very nice. But she's entitled to her opinion. So, It's okay. She can call me ugly all she wants. It's okay. I don't get offended. She doesn't say that. She's too nice. That's what she means, but she'll never say that. Well, at least not to my face. Alright, it's this tractor trailer going on the side here. Oh, he's probably getting ready to deliver to the liquor store. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Runner Diane is 55K. What's up, honey? You too? Alright. That's two. Thank you, honey. 55K wants it gone too, I guess. Forget I gotta keep my mouth shut about certain things. Rolling 18. Shave it. My beard? Thank you, Jim. Well, that's 3 in the tank for shaving it. How about that? All right, Pop must be in having some lunch. We'll see if we have any. Amanda now too. I will join the shave stream. Choo choo. There you go. Liz L too. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are nuts. Nikki Lynn's Prehistoric Turtle. I'm not sure how she voted. But thank you, honey, thank you. Oh. Alright, let's back up to the pile here. Load me up quick. Head back out. Not sure if I have enough room this way. Let me see. I should be alright. Alright. This is going to be number 5. Oh, some deer running across the backyard right there. Just a quick flash, man. Don't even look. They're already gone. I just caught the whitetail running. Alright. Let me go hop in the loader and load us up. Save it! You mean shave it? Oh no, I can use it. You want me to send it to you, Jim? Alright, I'll send it to Jim. He's gonna need some glue though. Maybe you guys can get him some glue. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Let me load this up. I'll be right back. right, we are loaded up. Nikki Lynn's, I saw your goatee vote and your super chat, honey. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, still broke. Karush Kademe! It is great to see you, sir. Karush in the truck. Hope you're being safe over there, buddy. Gotta be a little crazy times going on. It's really good to see you, Karush. Keep your head down, buddy. Karush Kademi in the truck. Mama Hen checking on her brood over there in Iran. Back to Love Ladies. Got that written down already, right? Yeah. All right, it's number 5. 12:47 p.m. 27th of June. It is Friday. Mikey V, if you don't mind, sir, I would appreciate it. Attaboy. I get a shot here. There it is. Away we go. To the wood. Another day we'd love to get 10,000 views today. I don't know what the hell I did different last Thursday to get 70,000. Same truck, same voice, running the same area, talking about the same shit. I don't get it. I am not a good gray area person, man. Black and white. And I am definitely not good on things not being consistent. Especially with no change. Or not being consistent, should I say. Yeah, crazy shit. Alright, we are northbound. Another load of fill, number 5. Going out to Love Ladies. was looking for yesterday when I talked to Tom and that guy that he said was going to the Navy today. He was getting all his stuff out of the storage box at the shop there. And I couldn't think of the word yesterday. I was talking about how, yeah, I think everybody should go through the military. And I couldn't think of the damn word. Discipline. I was talking about my son, how he folds his clothes now compared to the way he folded his clothes before he went in the Navy. Discipline. That was the damn word I was looking for. That's been driving me crazy. I'm laying in bed last night trying to fall. Then you wonder why I can't fall asleep. I'm laying. It's Modelo, Miss Dana, Modelo. I'm laying in bed last night trying to think what was the word. I knew it was right on the tip of my tongue. Still didn't get it. I just got it. It just came to me. Damn it. Discipline. You learn discipline in the military, for sure. Whether you want to or not. From what I've seen. Anyway. Oh, that was pissing me off. Island, load number 5 on the truck. 3-2 salute from the Red Baron and I to all of you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. ADM style right there. That's no Cecil horn. And we got brake lights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. We're in it. Again, once we get up through this light, it shouldn't be too bad. If it's pretty open, I can see as far as I can see it around the bend there by the flag. So if that's not all jacked up, then this should get moving pretty good. It'll be hot. It'll be volume over to the island, but we'll be moving the whole way. There's times on Fridays I got on that exit off of Route 9 right there, and it's bumper to bumper the whole way. I mean, it'll take you an hour to get over there, just to get just to go 10 minutes. But this shouldn't be too bad. Across the way. can't get many beard votes, I guess we'll go to the goatee. If you guys are really gonna piss off the beard people, they didn't have very much backing in here right now. Well, that's their fault. You got to be here if you want to play, right? And that's what I'm going to tell them all too. You guys got voted out. They're going to be like, "What are you talking about? I didn't see that." Well, that's because you weren't here. You got to show up if you want to play. And I'll throw all you guys under the bus. Be like, "I had nothing to do with it, man. I had nothing to do with it." A little more volume than I thought we'd hear, but at least we're rolling. Slow roll, but we're rolling. I don't want to be that slow, Rob. Jesus. No need for that. Let me lay back. Running from? Somebody better be chasing me if I'm running like that. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. I know that's going against Meg's wishes. I remember what she picked last time. She's just trying to make you guys happy. See that? That's what she does. Thank you, Meg. I won't tell the beer people you said that. We'll blame it on Heather B. Beam around the Heather B Bridge. All right. Who does that, right? Woo! Yeah, man. Hello, windy up here. Nice blinker. Got your blinker, Hyundai. Pennsylvania, what happened? Let me just jerk the wheel over in front of the biggest, heaviest truck on the road right now. That'd be a good idea. He can see me. He's a professional. He's supposed to be paying attention. Jackass. So much trust, man. You people put so much trust in the other people out here. Shit, let alone the other people, but my equipment too. I don't know if I put that much trust in it. I really don't. Come on, GMC. Step on it. Let's go. got nothing but brake lights here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Meg E again. What's up, honey? Yeah, no Ray will do that to you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't even really think about that until last night. I'm like, you know what? I love smashing my face into the baby's faces. Not smashing it, but you know what I mean. Rubbing it. A little birdie in my ear. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it, honey. Yeah, the babies will get you. What's up, Birdie? Birdie, tweeting. That's my buddy Steen out there in Denmark. He makes concrete shoes. With a 5-banger. How about that? What's that put us at? 22 now, Miss Dana? Steen, thank you. I appreciate you, sir. The Big Chief in the truck. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know as well. How about that? Thank you, Steen. 5-banger, and thank you again, Meg. Thank you again. Another beep in my ear. As we're on Long Beach Island past Sassacassa. Rolling 18. Shit. Yeah, he wants my beard. What's up, Big Jim? Pennsylvania? Yeah, no shit. You know Jim. If anybody knows, Jim knows. Those Pennsylvanians, they're a handful. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, sir. Green light, pay attention. Wake up, man. Ain't gonna get any greener than that. All right. Northbound on the boulevard here, Ship Bottom. You guys are going to be careful. Cat B Strackham's rolling in. She hears the word shave. She'd be pissed. I wouldn't want to piss off Cat. So I'm going to tell her that it was all because of you guys. Oh, shit. Miss Dan, I think that's 22, honey. I'm not exactly sure. I think the last count was 17. All right, back to fast-moving Surf City. Hold on tight, man. You blink, you might miss it. That's Amazon's new motto on the vans now. Everything and the kitchen sink will be delivered. Pennsylvania! That's the one that was sleeping at the light in front of me here. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Summertime, summertime, summertime. 22, thank you, Miss Dana, thank you. Chirp, chirp. I got a beep in my ear. Who can it be? Oh shit, everybody duck! It's Cappy! We summoned the cat, we did. What's up, honey? It's summer, I can shave it. All right, thank you, Cappy. See that? See how awesome these people are? Yeah, try to say that shit in the wintertime to Cat B. She'll smoke your ass. Thank you, Cat. See, Cat's a sweetheart. I was all worried, Cat. I told him. I had nothing to do with it. Thank you, Kat. I know Kat's listening. We summoned to Catherine. We did. Thank you, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're not too busy at work today. Cat Beach Track. She don't play. Another old Bronco. Oh my God, like right in the same spot we saw the other old Bronco before. That's even older. Huh. Almost the same damn color, too. Sassy and Smart is able to get a little comfort. Been a few days now, so.
Show me the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
I love when people say thank you. Even though I had to do it, man, it's what you're supposed to do, but I enjoy that, man. I enjoy when somebody gives you a little nod, a little head nod, a little appreciation. They don't have to, but I enjoy it when they do. So long now, I've been waiting on the sideline. Oh, shit. We got cherries and berries and some police activity up here. I don't know if they're just trying to get through the traffic. Yeah, here they come. Two Johnny Laws just trying to get through the traffic here. Leave this lane open in case they got to turn. Whoop, there he goes. They're going somewhere. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where it's gone. Yeah, he said book on that way, huh? You got it. He was going right, he's like, nah. I don't have time for that shit today. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we could last forever. There is no maybe. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. city like that. Woo! Someone's doing fiberglass. Holy smokes! That's stinky. That's fiberglass roofs. And the decks. They do a lot of fiberglass decks over here too. Man, you can smell that shit strong. They must be doing it kind of close to me here. Right on the edge of the boulevard. Alright, and Harvey Cedars head north. Full load of fill dirt on the truck. I am your embattled traffic host. We are broadcasting all over the world right now. We are international. We might be broadcasting all over the world, but like 20, 30 people watching. That's not very much. Thanks, YouTube. What's up, man? That's a Doberman pincher, man. You don't see many of them anymore. Oh, he's handsome. And stay out of the fucking road, though, right, Toby? Damn it! I always thought they were cool as hell. Those, when I was growing up in the 70s and 80s, there was like a big thing with them where they were being inbred or something. They were attacking owners, and it like scared the shit out of everybody. A lot of people had Dobermans, and then you get into the 90s and like nobody had Dobermans anymore. What are we doing here in New York? You staging the light, are you? Like a big truck? Remember Zeus and Apollo on Magnum PI? Right? Zeus and Apollo, right? Showing my age now. Mercedes from New York, do you not want to go where you're going? Like, do you have somebody there you're really not interested in hanging out with for the week or something, and you just taking your time getting there? day riding a bicycle like an asshole. Problem with these fucking bikes now. Well, it's not gonna be my problem, it's gonna be their problem. Alright, we'll pull over to the side here. As soon as I get a break, back up the driveway here. I got a break, but I'm gonna have to probably let the fucking bikes go here. Yeah, I could go, but I gotta sit here and wait for you fuckers now. Go fucking exercise somewhere else, will you? The both of you. I got a beep in my ear. I'm just sitting there for a minute. What's up? It's a big chief. There he is. What's up, buddy? Thank you, man. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. You're heading out? Love you are, sir. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Appreciate all the support, as always. Mr. Steen. It's a big chief, my brother. Thank you, sir. I've got another beep here as I'm backing in. Ugh. Mr. Monica. Sounds like Mr. Monica. What's up, honey? She's at work, I think, today. Oh, thank you, Mr. Monic. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you. I am going to immensely. Chief and Demonic, thank you. All right, let me get my tarp up here. All right, I don't see the boss. Dusting myself out here. Alright, let me park here, wait for it to give me a sign here. Zeus and Apollo, thank you, Dracos Rose, I appreciate that. From Magnum PI, Zeus and Apollo, I thought it was. Dracos Rose, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the your re-up and your membership too, sir. Thank you. Or sir, I don't even know. I would just why would I go sir with that? I don't know. I'm horrible at that shit. All right, let's get it back up. Where we gotta go here? Said it's good. I thought I might have to do it again. Malaya. All right, honey. It'll be a little bit when I get back out on the road. Somebody does something stupid. It won't take long, honey. I promise. Thank you, Miss Cindy G. Thank you, honey. Heather B, you can say that again. Long hot week, huh? No bang, no bang, no bang, no bang, no bang. My myself. Man, we burned the shit out of it that time. Oh, spinning wheels. I'll be right back. Boss said, go get another one. That's what we're going to do. He's the boss. He's the one who pays the bills. That's why I listen to him. All right. Steve, Photo Man, what's going on, bud? Happy Friday. Bicycles, nobody walking, red light down there, that's perfect. Down to the next one. Not going to be able to make that turn in time, I just out of here. This one will work better. I don't have to stop jamming to anybody up here. There we go. Didn't like Flynn. All right, back to the yacht. Cedars, heading south. Empty truck, except for the sailboat fuel in the back. See you in time, honey. Crosswalker. Bump here, I don't know what the hell they did here, man, but this bump is like ridiculous. You come up to a little patch in the road, you see stone and shit all over on the side. That's because whoever's hitting it with stone in the back is throwing the stone out. So it's a good indication when you're coming up to either a pothole or a patch in the road. You see a bunch of shit on the road after it, yeah, that's what bounced out because of that fucking bump. Excuse my French. I slipped. those new Broncos, they don't do anything for me, man. Got one on the right-hand side here in the right lane. I like the old school ones better. Wait, they're putting ducks on the dashboards of the new Broncos now too? That makes me dislike them even more. 72 degrees, truck Scott, probably sitting right around 69, 70. Definitely tell the humidity's a little up though, still too. Every time I'll be out here with this is the 5th time, right? So every time I see that cop, he'll wave to me, I'll wave to him. I worked with a guy, he used to work here. He drove a dump truck or a roll off or whatever, just like I did, but it was funny as hell. He was a grumpy bastard all the time. He was just always in a bad mood, always bitching about shit, always complaining. Like, yeah, I'd blow my head off if I was this guy. I'd go nuts. Anyway, we'd be doing a job, like bringing dirt to a job or something. So I'd wave to him when we passed each other. Well, he'd only wave once, per day. He wouldn't wave again. He's like, we passed each other 6 times. I'm like, yeah, so what? I'm like, I'm going to wave to you every time. He's like, I'm not waving to you. I'm like, all right, well, don't. Well, man, I would wave. I'd swerve at him. I'd beep at him. Oh, God, he used to piss him off so bad. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Heather B, there she is. What's up, honey? I agree. Right down to the ducks, yeah. You either, huh? Yeah, no, I'm not a fan either. I don't know. I thought it was a cool idea when they first put him out, or I seen a picture. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. I agree. I saw a picture when they were talking about doing it, and like they had bigger tires on that. They had like the windows were tinted. Like they had a cool color scheme. I'm like, all right, that's not a bad looking truck, I guess. And as soon as I started seeing them, I mean, yeah, that was all they looked like. They looked like a Jeep Wrangler that they dressed up a little bit more to like go to a party or something. That's all. That's to me. That's what I saw. I feel the same way. But I do like the old school ones like we saw today. We saw 2 blue ones. One was definitely older than the other, but oh, there's that fiberglass. Whew, that's strong. Man, that'll water your eyes right up. Wow. All right, we're in the Surf City. I had for a little while, I had a 78 Bronco. Now, if you look up a 78 Bronco, or like it was black, but it had these fucking ridiculously a little darker orange, a lighter orange. I think there was only 2. There might have been 3. But it was a big, huge stripe from the back of the truck to the front of the truck, down the side, and it was gigantic. I'm talking like a foot wide strip. And I remember I took it all off. What a pain in the ass. buffing and peeling the sticker and buffing and peeling. But if you look at the old Broncos that year, 78, bring it up on Google. I bet you'd see some of this. I bet you'd see the orange stripes or whatever color stripes or whatever color the truck was. This was black. A big 460 in the fucking thing. But it had these, 1978, a little different style of stickers they put on. Oh, there's the pupper with his goggles! In the Rolls Royce. I haven't seen him. I didn't see him all year last year. And I don't know if you saw it or not, but you'll see it again. I just got it on the GoPro. He's got a golden retriever that rides in the convertible Rolls Royce, and the fucking retriever's got goggles on, and he's got his head up over the windshield. I love that shit. I did a video about 2 years ago when I saw him. I was one a video about the crazy things I see in LBI or something, and that was one of them. Anybody remember that video? You had to be here from the very beginning. Matter of fact, I think I did that video before I even started streaming. That was awesome. Golden Retriever, and he's standing on the center console. His head's up over the windshield because he got the top down on that white Rolls Royce. He lives down in Lovelady somewhere, Harvey Cedars. That's where I saw him last time, down that ways. I know, I get all excited, but that's some really cool shit. Alright, he's letting his lady out with a walker here, so we're gonna go nice and easy. Don't come out too far, honey. Don't come out too far. Stay there, you're good. Alright. Guy though, I do enjoy seeing different cars, kinds of cars. I like the old hot rods and stuff, but I like the supercars too, man. And working on Long Beach Island here, where all the money is, in the summertime, you get a chance to see something. I've seen 4 or 5 McLarens last year, Ferraris all the time, Lambos, Aston Martin. I mean, all the high dollar cars. You'll see. Running the island here. Rolls Royces with golden retrievers too. Adam in the Woodhaven truck? Might be. Nope. What's up, man? What's up, Eamon? Alright. Got the causeway here. Let's get off the sandbar here. Alright, now the big flag little poles make me awfully sad, man. That thing is not getting any wind. Who's taking the wind from the big flag little pole? Yeller. Uh-oh. Johnny Law at the Sassy Cassie, everybody outside. What the hell's going on there? Oh, they got a little situation. Mercedes, that was a nice move, huh? Last minute, yanked the wheel, no blinker, nothing. I don't see a big truck. You don't fucking see it when you don't look. There you go. Now cut in front of that guy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, a little too late on the jump there, yo. No blinker there again. Yeah, it's not a slot car, yo. And then now you're laid back down. Now you're not in a rush again. What are you on your phone? There see the smoke. This guy's got horrible timing, man. Fucking terrible. Your timing is terrible there, Mercedes. So is your blinker skills. Terrible driver there, man. Your perspective is absolutely horrible. Keep trying though, keep trying though. You'll get it, man, you'll get it. You'll figure it out. Then again, probably not. Up to Heatherby Bridge with a beep in my ear. The beautiful Maggie, there she is. What's up, honey? Yeah, no shit. Somebody sucked the wind right out of it.
Can we get a welfare check on the big flag little pole, please? Welfare check, thank you.
Thank you, Meg. I put it out there to the welfare check people. All right, they'll hear it. 20 shot. Coming down. Now you know somebody just heard welfare check, jumped right up, be like, where? Where? Is it here? There's definitely somebody going to their mailbox right now, Meg. Get a job, damn it! All right. Westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Going the other way but moving, so we'll be alright in the next run, hopefully. Chirping birdie in my ear. What's up, Chirpy? Chirpy! We'll call this one Chirpy. Oh, all right. Karush found it. Karush found the picture. All right, you can leave that in there. That's all right. Karush, the Discord's a little different now. I don't let people just post pictures crazy. No pictures besides the live stream. From the live stream, like screenshots. But thank you, Karush. I appreciate you going to find that, buddy. You can leave, ladies, you can leave that one in there, man. I'm talking about it, and we actually saw them as well. He probably took a screenshot from the video that I did. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Chirpy. Let me know. Thank you, Karush. Appreciate it, brother. I know, yeah, Karush was definitely around when I posted that video. Karush has been stopping in and out since the very beginning. Karush is a student over in Iran. we are very glad to see him when he gets a chance to hop on 37 VPNs to get here. Thank you again, my brother Karush. Very nice young man over there in Iran. Do I say his name wrong every day? Every day he comes in, but he still comes. So. Oklahoma in front of me here. Anybody been riding down the states? We're seeing all kinds. Should be able to get most of them by the end of the summer. Next year, you guys got to remind me. We'll do that. Try to do that. Give Miss Dana something else to do. About 10 minutes back to the yacht. Hopefully Pop's still out there making dirt. Comes that nice white Peterbilt. What's up, man? Good to see you. Electric bike going the wrong way with his girlfriend on the back. There you go. Another jackass. Just looking to get into an accident. Miss Crystal in the albino with the racing stripes. All right. I did not see Mama Bear though. Nope, nope, nope. Mama Bear. Where are you going, dude? You gotta wait there, Audi. That's a red light. What are you doing, dude? Holy shit. You know how red lights work? I guess not. Holy shit, dude. Well, maybe you had to take a shit. I don't know. It's weird. Everybody does it a little different. You gotta go, I guess. Right? You got Audi with special blinkers like that. You can afford to take the ticket. You gotta. Listening. She got the horn. Her and J-Red. Buddy coming out of the pit there. That's the guy who always getting lights flashed too. There he is. Bob's not going to be in the loader because he was in the loader earlier. They're probably waiting for lunch to show up. That's the building I was talking about. The you guys can't even see the damn thing. That's the old Sleepy Hollow bar that George was asking me about. They were making it a doctor's office or what? Yeah, that's going to be a really nice restaurant. Probably going to be a little too high price for my taste, but they have really good food at the Old Causeway and the Mud City Crab House, but it's expensive. You're paying for it. But then again, that's how they had the money to buy that place. So there you go. Skid steer. Pablo! Yeah, you got a chance to see Pablo on Friday. That's Pablo Escobar. That's where he works now. And it looks like the loader's parked. Oh, that's right. I had to load myself up last time. What the hell is Pop doing, man? Just take the rest of the day off or what? It's a bunch of bullshit. 85 years old. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. I hope I make it that far. Careful, Chris. I've been told by a lot of people, don't do that shit. It's not good for tax purposes. I agree with you, though, man. You get your house paid off, get it off, get it paid off. It's just a little tougher when Uncle Sam comes calling. That's all. All right, I think that's gonna be the spot right about there. Down one more time. Number 6. Oh, look at all the ladies giving me a hard time about giving Pop a hard time. You stop it. You know better. You know better, Chirpy. Alright, I'll be back. Load this up. Big John. Anything? I'm doing all right. I can barely hear you though. No, you're hitting my needle all the way across, but the volume is really, really low. What do you need? Do you need anything? Dumping concrete. Gotcha. Come down here close to my truck. I got something I want to give you to help. I got that meter so you can adjust your antennas. All right, let me hop out and give this to Johnny real quick. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm trying to get his radio adjusted a little bit better. I can actually hear what the hell he's saying. All right, back to Love Ladies, another load of fill dirt with I guess with Chirpy now. You changed your name to Chirpy, didn't you? I like it. It's a chirpy day, Crystal. There you go. You too, buddy. You too. All right. Johnny's gonna dump some concrete here. We're gonna head back to wait a minute. Whoa. Are you fucking serious? Wait a minute. Let me Dana. Honey? Miss Dana. I'm not going to call you Crippy. I'm not calling you Crippy. I'm not doing it. Ah, fuck it. We're calling her Crippy. Miss Dana used to be in the Crips. So, and her nickname when she was running with the Crips, they used to call her Crippy. So apparently, it's Crip now. Crip beer on the way. C-H-I-R-P. Chirp. E. Chirp. 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 Not rip. Rip. What the hell is wrong with you? Crippy hippie. Jesus. All right. Crippy. Oh. We got the crippy chirps going here. Careful, that shit is it's contagious. All right. All right. And you guys say it's all me. It's all me that's messed up. Yeah. Makes you sleep at night. Shit. Fucking Crippy? Wait a minute, did I say it like that? No, I don't remember ever saying Crippy. Alright, well, I guess we got Crippy for 2 weeks. Well, only a week, because I won't be on next week, thank God. I only have to deal with Crippy for 1 week. Crippy! You know that's your name forever now. You know there is no more Dana. It is only Crippy. Chirpy don't even work. Fucking Chirpy it means nothing anymore. Fucking Crippy. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Runner Diane, 55K. 55K. What's up, buddy? You're off where you're off to? You as well, honey. Have a great weekend. And thank you. I plan on it. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen, honey. See you on the flip. That's right, Miss Diane. Runner Diane, 55K. Have a great weekend, honey. Be safe, whatever you're doing, all right? I know one thing she'll be doing. She'll probably be running somewhere. Training for the next one. Good stuff. All right, Route 9 North once again, number 6. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B, the beautiful Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Oh my God. Crippy Dana! Oh my God, that's hilarious. All right, we won't just stick with Crippy. We'll go with Crippy Dana. Miss Heather B. Crippy da na 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 na. Crippy da na 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 na. Crippy da na. Oh shit! Must be Friday. Oh, too much. My eyes are watering a little bit on that. sis, if you plan on changing that, that's okay. I'm still going to call you Crippy, but if you want to change it, just put the R on the other side of the I. I think that's what you were going for, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you just want to be called Crippy. I'll call you Crippy. I'll probably call you Crippy anyway. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? That crazy bastard? Mikey V? What's up, brother? No shit. If she had her meeting, she would have spelled that fucking thing right. What'd I tell you about that, Miss Dana? No spelling until after the first Miller Lite. I'm sorry. Nobody knows who I'm talking about. I don't know who this lady, Miss Dana, is. We'll go with Miss Crippy. Oh my God. What is wrong with you? Well, apparently you know Cody can't spell for shit either. Oh, I'm just kidding, Miss Dana. I'm just kidding. I'm sure Cody spells just fine. At least one of you went to school. Oh my God. All right, Crippy, that's enough. That's enough. Enough picking on Crippy for a little while, all right? At least you got a 10-minute free zone for Crippy. Give her a break. So I can only imagine what you guys are saying to her in the chat. I think Crippy's got thick skin. That's mandatory if you're a Crip. Apparently. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. All right, we're gonna hop on 72, and from the looks of it, doesn't look like it's moving. Late day on the side on a Friday here. I'd be very surprised if this is locked up and the boss wants me to come back again. Very, very surprised. But we'll see. He's a crazy bastard too, so there you go. Three-toot salute to all of you from me and the Baron. Appreciate you. All right, we got traffic. Let's see who's going to be nice to the Baron here. Now again, everybody does this a little bit different. I don't race up the right lane as far as I can go. I don't do that in a big truck. I wait until somebody like this guy right here, laying way back. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Might have heard the horn coming up the hill there. Thanks, man. He's coming around me now. In the Audi. Thanks, man. Yeah, a little beat back. All right. See that? We got good people. Some good people. Tanker yanker in front of me here. Carluzzo. You got this jackass coming up my right-hand side here like an asshat. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. You came on just like I did. Nobody let you in behind me, so now you're going to race up here and get in front of a truck. No. Nope. Not today. I know exactly what happened just there. He's trying to get in, trying to force his way in, instead of waiting for somebody to give him a break. And he looked up and saw the truck, and he's like, oh, you can always get in front of a truck. Yeah, that mentality just chaps my ass, man. Don't think like that. getting some misty raindrops unless that's gasoline from the tanker in front of me. I hope not, because I forgot to fill my washer fluid this morning. When I start hitting these wipers, man, you guys, the video's gonna go to shit. That's little Jimmy Jimbo's fault. I blame him. Or no, Penny. Somebody asked me something when I went to get the washer fluid. I went to help them and I forgot to go back and get the washer fluid. Alright, it's going to be a slow road to LBI here. So a lot more volume after the light. Usually you got a big break when the light changes, but you got pretty good heavy volume. So the heavy volume all the way to the island. Probably not much of a bumper stop and go, but probably be moving just at a slow rate. Misty. That Audi in front of you let me out. Hi, Scott. I don't hold it against him because he drives an Audi. They're actually pretty nice. They're pretty nice cars, man. Pretty close to BMW as far as level. Girl I dated had an Audi A6 or A3. That thing was no joke, man. That was a nice car, like riding on rails, just like the BMW. Twin turbo, and it was fast as shit too. not getting much over 35, 40 mile an hour. Lots of people. One of these days, we're going to come up to this bridge and the island's just going to be gone. There's one too many people. Boom, just fucking sink. The amount of dirt that I brought over to this island and it still hasn't sunk, I don't think we have to worry about it. Black Beauty across the way with the walking floor. Look at that, Big Matty. Black Beauty steaming out west. Again, I'm on number 6 right now, so you could get another one. But also, yeah, in the wintertime, I can run 9 out here. That's crazy, isn't it? 75 more tons. Blinker on, but you're not coming over. It's not my responsibility to wait for you. This guy's just jetting back and forth. Alright, do you want to fucking come over? There you go, alright? Alright, you want me to hold your hand? You want me to drive your fucking car for you or what? You're gonna go over again, aren't you? Yeah. You were in the wrong fucking lane, dude. Now you're gonna jam everybody up here so you don't know where you're going. Total jackass, man. Total jackass. You would think everybody's got cell phones. Nobody uses fucking GPS, I guess. Alright, banking at Louis here. Head north. If they don't block the fucking road up here, because nobody seems to pay attention or understand how traffic lights work, so we'll see what they do. We'll see what happens. Alright, Tesla's the first one that jacked it up. Now the white van. Coastal Roofing Mini Bobby stayed back, alright? Well, he's a local. He knows how this shit works. Alright, green is green. right, north on the boulevard, Ship Bottom, Surf City, North Beach, Harvey Cedars, then Love Ladies. About 10 miles. Hit them all. Not even. About 7. All right, a little smoother ride through Surf City here. That's good. You get some pouring rain over here on these days. Oh my God. A lot of times they'll rent these houses like 3 bedrooms. They'll come down with like 10 people. Pouring, well, they don't plan on being in the house besides sleeping, you know. Then they get a day of pouring rain. It's like, yeah, let's all get out of here. Let's go see what that guy in a dump truck's doing, driving on the boulevard. Let's all watch him. Surf's up, man. You're going the wrong way. The ocean's the other way. Definitely a smoother ride through than last trip. I guess everybody's here. It looks like a lot of people. Definitely not going to see me come to the island 6-7 times, too many times on a Friday for the next couple months. Boss definitely got lucky with this one with the weather. Sometimes you got to take a shot, roll the dice, and see what happens, right? On the fucking phone. God damn. Yeah, Audi, good luck pulling out that way. That's probably not a good idea, Audi. Pulling out of that parking lot on the left. Yeah, you should probably go right and then go around, but yeah. You're a jackass too. I swear that light before you hit the Heatherby Bridge coming on the mainland, when you're on the mainland coming this way, Yeah, there's a big bucket to the side of the road. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that's where they fucking leave all their brains before they come over to the island. And then they pick it up on their way back. Because they come over here and they're fucking brainless. This lady's in the car all by herself and her mouth hasn't stopped since she got in front of me. North Beach, full load of fill dirt. Going to love ladies, once again. I bet she has me run another one. I bet she does. I'll have one on the ground for Monday. Now next week, any locals that are listening that they usually get the air pump or the arm pump horn from me. The boss is driving. You might get it if he sees you. Maddie, probably not. So, don't hold it against me. We all have a little different style. I'd say mine's a little more different than most. In the truck, man. There's people walking up to the beach in sweatpants and sweatshirts. I want to see the water. Looks just like water. All right, dude. What are we doing here, Louis? Lay back. Pennsylvania. pushed my newborn baby about 3 foot from a 40-ton dump truck as he's going the opposite direction. Why? Why would you do that? I get it. Some people don't like their kids, but come on, that kid wasn't old enough not to like it. Wow. Cybertruck. Oh, you bastard. I think this Pennsylvania guy's got a shitty shore house. He's no rush to get to it. Nobody likes a shitty shore house. All right, just past the light here a little bit. Back up the driveway once again. Walkers up ahead here. Gonna have to split them. All right, this guy's gonna have to slow down and wait. That's all. park it right where I fucking told you I gotta dump, dude. Alright, well, I don't know how you're gonna get out. That's it. That's where it's going. Up and away. Alright, we got one load to run to Waretown, so I don't have to come back out here. That's good. Load of R-blend on the mainland to Waretown. That'll probably be it. Most likely. Alright, little bang bang. There it is. Chirpy, you fixed it, didn't you? Look at you. Anybody that needs any kind of computer or internet knowledge, just hit up Chirpy, man. She knows what she's doing. She'll help you out. It's the kind of person she is. Alright, let me go clean my sill. Look at Chirpy. Alright. I know, Heather, I see that. I see that. I'm very, very proud of her. You know, there's like 15 MIT techs in her house right now trying to show her how to do that shit. No, Miss Dana is very, very intelligent when it comes to computers and social media and all that stuff. That's why she's blue. I ask her all my stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to have time to make the swing here, so I'm going to pull over and let these people pass me. Maybe we'll get a chance to see this dogger this guy's walking. Hey, there's a shark mailbox. Look at that. Oh, this is gonna be a minute. Looks like a black labber coming. I like the labs. Looks like a black labber. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I might be able to make this. Oh, we're making this. We're definitely making this. Black labber looks like my gauger. All right, back to the yacht. Uno mas, one more time, one more load out. Load of crushed concrete. Boss gonna send that shit to me, he said. Sure shit he did. Up there in Vulcan River. Yards. Text on the way. All right. I'll try to remember. Most of the time, I forget that. Cedars Beach Camp. was hilarious. There was a guy raking up his right on the left side. You got that little shoulder, just like on this side. Well, he was raking up the leaves right at the roadway. And the people coming in the slow lane, he just stuck his rake out to the slow lane and stopped the people. And he's telling them, move over, move over. Meanwhile, there's people in the other lane. That was pretty funny right there. I don't know if the GoPro got it, but I tried. We'll see. That was good. I would have loved to see if there was some bicycles coming. Nobody would have did. Stick the rake right in the fork, right in the spokes. That was great. Mr. Ryan, I trucking for fun and green stamps. What's up, brother? That's it. You're out. All right, man. Enjoy your meal and your rest, yo. That's always key. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, Ryan. Thanks for all the support. You always give this channel, man. Ryan's a driver, too. Not a local driver, though. Runs over the road. Most of the northern end, I would think. Thank you, Ryan. Get some rest, man, and I'll see you in a week or so. All right. And Ryan's out. South Boulevard trip today. I'm alright with that. I've had enough. So yeah, you get a couple more clips out of this time here than you do in the off season. And I'm not doing anything different. I'm just out here doing my job, man. Isn't that what you guys would like to do too? Drive a big truck in a heavily populated resort area? All day long? not the only one, right? Now we just came through Surf City on the north end, and it was a pretty good ride. Now look at it. Timing is everything, man. It's crazy. All right, 6 loads out to Love Ladies. One more load. Ware Town. Expect a fucking blinker from you. All right, I hope everybody has a good weekend out here in Long Beach Island. I will not miss you next week. Not even a little bit. I apologize, but no. Nope. No, 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 no. I will not. No offense. But if this offense is taken, then that's fine too. Big flag, little pole. Oh, I see you got a wiggle. Oh, there it is. All right, who's giving it wind? Who's giving the flag wind? I think they're laying down all day. Oh, the last trip off. Thank you, Big Flag. Thank you. Sassy Cassie, we love you. We'll see you in about a week, honey. Best of luck next week with the 4th of July. All right? You be careful, honey. If anybody gives you a hard time, the water's right there. Chief will send you a pair of shoes for him. Love you, Sassy. See you soon, buddy. I guess the Rivian doesn't have any little sensors in there to tell you that you're over the lane line. Huh? Try to keep it in the middle, man. All right. I know those Rivians are really, really difficult to drive, but you're doing good. You're doing good. sign for a little while. I don't know if you're watching, honey, but take it all in. It's all we just all we're have for shit. About a week and a half. Big for you, man. That's a big truck. That's not one of those big. Oh, it is. That's a big Ford truck. That's a dually. It's hard to keep them in the lanes like that, man. He is not happy with this road from Florida here. He almost made it part of his front bumper. Here he goes again. He's had enough. He wants to go home. On the right side of that trailer, man, you're gonna. Yep, there you go. Yes, he probably saw the sign. You're stopping? You're going? Alright, I'm going too. Made it. Time for big old Glory here coming up. I don't see her up and out though. She got a little wave to her. Oh, Glory, you be a good girl. We'll see you next week. Oh, look at that. Get up, get up. Atta girl. Atta girl. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you, Brownie. And Schaefer. I think that had something to do with the big flag little pole too. All right, look at the traffic the other way. Two Johnny Laws in the middle, keeping an eye on them, scaring the shit out of everybody. Look how slow they're going by. Get him, Johnny, get him. Should have one on the other side too, where the shoulder is. And they're watching the shoulder runners too. Rolling 18 song. Here it is, Big Jim. Glad we don't have to go that way anymore. Back around. Matter rain.
peace. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open.
Ah, little pupper got his head out of the window on the left side. Little white pupper. Ah, he's just a little guy. What are you doing? Hey! You might be deaf.
As sweet going so for and rain change my mind slow.
She's a little guy. That's how you do it. Good job, Nissan. Way to be. Instead of smashing your brakes and then put your blinker on at the last second. That was well done. That was well done. That's because that guy's got a dog in there. He knows what he's doing. He's a good person. There you go. Makes sense to me. Mazda? Jesus, dude, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Learn a little bit from the fucking dog guy back there, huh? Jesus. There's a problem there, right? Yeah, there you go. Say again, John? Yeah, I mean, it really, it can even be, you know, the coax ends, the connectors that you put on. If they didn't put them on, you know, with the grounding strap outside and all that. I mean, there is, you know, a bunch of different things it could be, but it's one of them. Once you find it, it's like boom, there it is, and then the gauge is sitting where it should be sitting. You know what I mean? Awesome. Yeah, little by little. Like I just want you to get adjusted. The sooner the better, because you'll burn out the finals in the radio if I keep using it with a bad antenna. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to still use it when you go to the pits and stuff, but I would just leave it off otherwise. You know what I mean? To try to extend it a little bit longer. Because that's what happened to me, John, all the time. I go through radio after radio after radio. Then I got that meter, and I haven't, you know, I had the same radio in here, and it still works perfect. So, all right. You got it, John. Have a great weekend, buddy. All right, man. I'll see you. All right, take care. All right. Hey, Pop, I'm going to get 15 yards, 15 yards of crushed concrete, please, sir. 15? What am I?
Oh, we're dealing with yours.
Yeah. I hate when he does that to me. I hate it, but usually I ask him right away, too. Well, how many would you put in?
Who asked you that?
It's Jimmy. You know, Jimmy will just send me the text of what I got to get. And anytime it's yards, I'm like, dude, why do you even do that? Can't you convert it for me?
Yeah, everything we do is taught usually. All right, I'll be right there.
Okay. All right. All right, so this is crushed concrete. This is going to this guy here. One more, Meg, one more. Chirpy happy? Okay, long as Chirpy's happy. Holy smokes. Mary Faramuska, good to see you, honey. Mr. Monarch, there she is. Jay, if I got off now, this would be early, even on a Friday. I'll still work 4:30 to 5 on a Friday. Most of the time, anyway. Stepping out of Heather's head. Oh my God. Well, at least you don't have a long way to the ground. Oh my God, it's terrible. Oh, she said you could stay, Meg. You're good. All right, what'd the boss send me here? All right, let me write this down. All right, Pop's gonna load me up. I gotta text this guy when I'm on my way here. All right, somebody remind me to text this guy when I'm on my way. Elias happy I'm still on, Jay? Awesome. Crippy got her Miller Lite. Mikey B, she's happy now, all right. That's what happens, Joel. That's what happens. Get one more out of me, right?
I guess we're not going racing tonight.
Oh, Pop, really? Now a little late to do that, I guess, huh? Pop's very.
No, we usually leave around 3:30, but whatever.
Looking at the radar too, we might be getting some rain here in a little bit.
Maybe that's what they're worried about, I guess.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Pop's very upset that they don't go racing every single Friday. And Jameson is he's busy, man. He's working every day, all day, exhausted at night. And see, when Jimmy was little, Jameson, they used to do quarter midget racing, and Pop loved it. And they would go every week, and Jameson would set the cars all up and do all that every week. And well, now Jimmy's bigger. Now he's in a bigger race car, and Jameson's like, they haven't done it for like 5 or 6 years, nothing. But little Jimmy wanted to get back into it, little Jimmy Jimbo, and Jameson's like, well, if you want to get back into it, you can get back into it, but you know, you're setting up the cars, you're working on them, you're doing all that because, you know, I've done it, I'm done with it. Well, Pop loves racing, so Pop gets very upset. Why aren't we going racing? I'm like, we're working, Pop. Yeah, well, we should have got done early today. I know, but Pop gets very, very upset. Half Day Franklin, you stayed around a little longer today. Thank you, Franklin. Have a great weekend, buddy, and a great week next week if I don't get a chance to see you before that. Take care, buddy. Thank you. Texted you, Joey. Miss Brandy, when I'm rolling. What's up, Miss Bendy? Text the guy, Joel. All right. Be well, Franklin. Thank you. Send this guy a message. Shut you guys up right now. See if he texts back. I texted him now, right? I texted him. Probably 5 or 6 in the morning, Joel, on Sunday. 23, Chirpy, thank you. All right, Pop, you think that's good?
Okay, that should be pretty close.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What do you think that bucket we have is about 4 yards, maybe?
A little more, maybe. It's about 4.5 tons when we did it one time.
Oh shit! I always thought it was 3.5 when Glenn ran it up that 5/8 that time.
Well, 5/8 is a little lighter. This stuff is about 4.5. I think the 5/8 around 3.5, 5 maybe tons. Yeah, 3.5, 4 tons.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I figured on. Okay. All right. Thanks, Pop. Have a good night.
Okay. You too.
All right. I guess I should put this in my GPS. I mean, I've never been to this place before. I think I know general vicinity. Right off Sunrise. All right. Oh, I get to go past the closed down White Castle. Bastards. right, we're rolling. And away we go. Still about a half-hour ride, man, but better than going to Long Beach Island. Joel, I plan on leaving, probably around 5 or 6 in the morning. I don't know if I'll start streaming right when I leave, or when I'll learn how to talk, when I'll start streaming. We'll see. We're gonna have it all set up, ready to go, basically. So all I gotta do is just hit the button, start a stream. I'll do that on Saturday while I throw my stuff in the truck for the ride. So yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing some of it, especially being I'm going by myself. So have a little company with you guys for the ride down if you're willing to do that. Like saying too with the moderators too, it's going to be a little bit more of a relaxed kind of stream. Still basically keeping on the whole respect thing and all that kind of stuff, but people will be able to talk about whatever they want to talk about. More or less like a freestyle, being I'm not in the Peterbilt, not working, just like in the garage type thing. So. But I'll probably send all you guys, all the mods, a little message, just what I'm thinking. What it'll be, I never stream on Sundays except Sunday evenings, right? So we might get a lot more people that don't ever come into the Peterbilt stream or into the daytime streams during the week. And if I'm streaming from 5 a.m. or early in the morning Sunday till in the evening Sunday, gives a lot of opportunity for more people to pop in. So, and being I won't be in the Peterbilt, it'll be a total new view for them, and they'll be like, what the hell is this all about? So yeah, something different. Maybe we can grab some more people to come into the Barrack stream during weeks too. I don't know, just what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's going to happen that way. I really have no idea. It'll be a little less work for the moderators. You don't have to worry about putting in links and any of that kind of stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing if I decide to go vertical or horizontal either. So I might just go horizontal. Be a lot less people coming through there too. That way. So we'll see. We'll see. Everything I do with this stuff is kind of trial and error, because I've never done it. I've never even been associated with it to where I'm watching somebody else's live stream or anything like that. So, and when you do, if you do start watching, holy shit, I mean, so many people do it so many different ways. And I don't knock any of them. Like I said, I don't even know what I'm doing. I just, when I started streaming and a lot of the riffraff that comes through and some of the just nasty shit that they're saying to people, that there's kids and stuff in here too, and it's just like, yeah, those people are not coming back. The good people that were here with their kids, somebody comes in, there's an asshole in the chat, well, then they're not watching my stream anymore. The good people. So that's why I decided to change it up a little bit. Try to keep it respectful, family friendly, and all that. Try to get good people, a bunch of good people instead of just a couple here and there. But again, I don't know if I do things different, it could be a lot more beneficial for me or for the stream. I don't know. Just kind of playing along as I go here. I've learned quite a bit though. But not enough because, I mean, you see these some other streamers, they got 19,000, maybe 20,000 subscribers. They have 200 people on a live stream. It's like 650,000, and I have 30 people. So I could probably definitely do something different, but I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Speaking about 650, we'll be 649 soon. Around 1,500 a month. That's what I've been losing, about 1,500 subscribers a month. TikTok finally made the spin, where I was losing over there too, and now that just last week or so, that's changed. I gained like 1,000, 1,500 subscribers last week. That hasn't happened on that hasn't happened in a while. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18. Big Jim. What's going on, buddy? Pa. No way. Pa. No way. Pa. Like paw? Like pop? Like pa? Pa. No way. Pa. No way. Pa. No way. Pa. Pa. Jim, what are you doing? The hell is Pa? No way. Fuck. Pa. Fucker, stop it. I don't even know what that means. Hold on a second. Pa. No way. Pa. Pa. Shh. Pa. PA? Oh, PA, no way. Fuck. Thank you, fucker. I'm tired, Jim. It's been a long week, man. What do you do shit like that to me for? PA. Pennsylvania. All right. I think that, I don't even know. I don't think he even knows what he meant. A red Mustang. Bumblebee coming right behind him. Look at that. There's Bumblebee. Passed my old high school there, Southern Regional. Graduated from that bitch in 1988. You watch. Jim's gonna send me a message. No, it was Pa. And he'll explain why. Fucker. I won't understand anyway, but that's alright. What happens when you got Polish friends? Ghetto. I don't know where Genesis is, what he's up to, but we're gonna roll right by his spot. I don't think I've seen Mike come in today. But then again, he's got to come in when I'm looking. Well, that guy never texted me back. That's why I don't bother ever texting him. I'll get there and be like, oh, you should have texted me, man. Check your phone, you know. Talk to Pop too, because there's no way crushed concrete weighs more than 5/8 though. I'd be very, very surprised though. All right, rolling north Route 9 here in Ghetto. That's where he'd be. Him and Sophia, that's where they stand, right in that little open lot right there. Jeez, even Genesis don't like me anymore. Holy shit. Soon it'll just be me and Chirpy. Everybody else will go on about their business. I'll tell you one thing I'm really glad I am seeing though, I'm starting to see a lot more of. These kids are actually wearing motorcycle helmets. Not like the cheap little bicycle helmet, but actual like full face motorcycle helmets. I think that's a great idea, especially when you're doing 40, 50 miles an hour the wrong way on the highway. Just give yourself a fighting chance right now. Kenny spot coming up. This is definitely a lot better on my eyes here than driving on the island. Beartown. We'll roll right through up into Forked River. Forked River. That's the next town north. That's where we got to go. About halfway north of Forked River. Take Sunrise. Down by the bay. That guy just texted me back. Okay, thank you. All right. Hopefully he's there. Go around this guy. You can't pass on the right. Yeah, you can. It's just like I do the videos and people make a left turn over the yellow line. You're not allowed to cross the double yellow. You're not allowed to overtake someone on the double yellow. All right, that's what it means. You're allowed to cross it. How the hell are you supposed to get in all these businesses on the other side? You're allowed to cross the double yellow line. You're not allowed to overtake someone. So you're not allowed to pass them. Is that understood? I mean, I guess in different countries maybe you're not allowed to, but yeah, they don't spend all that time to make little breaks. Like one here, one here, one here, one here, another one here. It's just common sense here. All right, we're coming into Forked River. Oyster Creek nuclear power plant coming up on side here. Sunrise Boulevard, we'll make it right there. I heard on the news on the way to work this morning that there was a lifeguard. I can't remember where the hell it was. I think it was north of us here in LBI. I think it's either Monmouth County. I don't know where the hell they said that. But there was a lifeguard who got impaled by a beach umbrella. And so bad that they had to like cut the umbrella. They couldn't pull it out or they couldn't move it. They had to cut it. And then they had to airlift her to the hospital. I think she's okay, or they're okay. I can't remember if it's male or female, but yeah, can you imagine getting impaled by one of those beach umbrellas, I guess, blowing some gust of wind or something? That's crazy shit, man. But that probably happens a lot more than you hear about it. Sorry, I let that one slip. Subaru, you're an asshole. I'm sorry, man. It's just where you park that's made you an asshole. It's called the asshole zone right there. Oh, great. At least we don't have any volume or traffic going south on the way back. Huh? Is that Adam up here? It might be. Nah, I don't think so. I'd say I'd take the Parkway on the way back, but that's going to be all jammed up too. Oh, Jameson. Holy shit, this is really backed up. What the hell? Maybe we'll take the Parkway. Maybe we'll take the Parkway so I can show you the mile back up to get off this from Manahawkin. Holy smokes, this is still going? Before the Parkway, this is the only way you came down the shore. Huh? I bet you all these people think it sucks. It sucks right now. Are you kidding me? Yo, I'm not sitting in that. Wow. All right, next traffic light after this one. Yo, that's gonna take a while. Way back there. All right, let's go. the hell's everybody going? Alright, Bank of Ralph at the light here. When I make this right, you can see White Castle. You'll only see it for a second as I'm turning, but yeah, you got a big site. Got a big sign out. Site available. Damn it! No more White Castle burgers. Oh, son of a bitch. There it is. Still a castle. Still white, but no burgers inside. Bastards. Here towards the bay here. That'd be neat. Hard bend to the right and then a hard bend to the left. Should be only a couple blocks after we do that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey V, that crazy bastard, my brother, what's going on, buddy? It is, yep, that's the place, Mikey V. Good memory, buddy. You are correct. Thank you, sir. Well done. So one of these streets on the left here. Not sure if I can have. I'm just going to pull down because I have no idea how far down he is. Most of these streets have a pretty good cul-de-sac too. Some of them don't though. That'd be the one I picked though, you guarantee. Alright, just anchor here. That little rack body is on the left there. 815 anchor. Yeah, looks like about the spot. Now they do the same shit here. They go by one down one side and then they come back the other. It's not like odds are even crisscross. So that's 810 on the left. The next house is 811. The next house is 812. They do this shit down in Mystic too, where everywhere else does, you know, odds are even across the road. All right, where's 815? Where all the trailers are and the 2 GMCs. Where the hell you want me to put this shit, man? In the street? Probably in the street. I don't really have much of a choice here. All right, let's see if these guys are here. Oh, they got a little excavator doing some work back there. I don't know where you're going to want me to dump this shit, man, but with the wires and stuff, that's going to be interesting. All right, give me a minute to go talk to this guy. I'll be right back. Why does the last one always have to be fucking difficult, man? Wires everywhere. Oh, I didn't look up. You know how dump trucks work? Miss Crystal, how the fuck am I supposed to get through work next week? With Tito's. There you go. Never mind. She figured it out. That may work for my chocolate draws. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tell Mama Bear I said hello. Give big hugs to her, all right? Thank you, honey. That was Miss Crystal Clucker. There you go. All right. All right, so where that telephone pole is in that white trailer, I have to try to back the barrier between the telephone pole and the white trailer. Now look up. You see all the fucking wires? It's like, you'll be all right, right? I'm like, no, probably won't be. But we're going to see what happens. All right. It's all about the setup, man. It's all about the setup. Look at that fucking pole. Where's the pole? Where's the pole? There's the pole. Alright, it's going to be close, man. You're just going to have to watch the wires. I can't see them, alright? Oh, alright, so there you go. Alright. Well, then you should have known I can't dump here. Up more? Still got more in the box? That's it? You're not worried about it? All right. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let's roll out of here without hitting anything. Grass, man. You don't see that too often out here. You see it a little more up here than you do Long Beach. All right. Let's bring it back to the house. Call it a day. Call it a week. Fucking exhausted. I actually did sleep a little bit better last night. A little bit. I actually was able to fall asleep, so that was good. A couple days like that to catch up, a little behind. Little popper mailbox. See that? Call it a fishing lure. Call it a popper. Sits up on top of the water, and then the mouth like that makes it chug water and throw water. Just pop it. Fish love it. Sit in that traffic. I really don't want to sit in that traffic, but I might be rolling the dice taking the parkway. It might be worse. My ear. Who we got? Miss Cindy G, what's up, honey? This road, it always does that on the way out. Miss Cindy G, I'm going to miss you guys too, honey, and thank you. Appreciate it, honey. Alright, I'll bank this left and I got a decision to make here. Parkway it is. We'll roll the dice. That would be an hour if I took that way. At least. It's already about a 20-minute ride, but easily an hour right there. Alright, so we'll pass the place that we did all the pipe work and shit up here at the dentist's office. Drainage in that parking lot that we were doing for the dentist place. Now, if I get up here and the parkway's locked up, we're coming back and taking that way. That's another good thing about being a local driver. Is, you know, when it comes up to things like this, you know other ways to go. You know, if I was over the road right now, I'd be sitting right in that. I wouldn't know. You can look at a map all you want and look at the ways to go around, but you know, if I'm in somewhere in East Bumblefuck in the middle of New Mexico or something, I don't know what streets are good for trucks or trucks are not allowed on and stuff like that. So once you go off the beaten path, man, you're on your own, and that can be a little dangerous sometimes. Trust me, I know. I've done it. I told you about that time I had to back up like 3 miles. Crazy. Hey, buddy. You did forget, and I just remembered when I saw your phone call. Yeah, and I didn't think I was going to be running when I'm running. I'm up in fucking Lacey right now. Yeah. I had to bring a load of crushed concrete to some customer up here. So, and Route 9 going from Lacey south, fucking locked up all the way to the high school in Manahawkin. Yeah, so I'm going to take the parkway and hope for the best. I don't even know. I have no idea what the park. Would you jump on the parkway southbound right now? Fuck no. But I don't have another choice. Yeah, jammed up too. Yeah, so I guess that's just the way it is. So I'm hoping the parkway is not too bad, but yeah, I don't think it is, but 72 was locked up pretty good when I came off the aisle on the last run, so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It shouldn't be too bad, but I'm thinking 3 lanes are a lot better than 1, and I know that one. I already know that one's jammed up, so we'll try this way and see what happens. All right, when I get back, I'll bring you a couple buckets. I'm gone, man. I'm leaving for Florida on Sunday, so Matt can bring it next week if that's what you want to do. Okay. All right. Yeah. Or you can bring it yourself. Whatever. Yeah. There you go. That'd be awesome to see Pop's face and you pull right out of the fucking shop with a fucking bucket of topsoil on the loader. Nope. That's for sure too. All right. Cool, man. All right. Sorry, just didn't get to it today, man. Shit. No, I guess not. I don't blame you there one bit. All right, man. Well, have a good weekend. I'll see you. All right. I'm supposed to bring Todd a couple more buckets of topsoil, but that ain't happening. I would have brought it for him, but he said no. Alright, let me pop my phone on here. I had to beep my ear while I was on the phone here with Todsky. Rolling 18, what's up, brother? Maps, what are those? Right, sir. Yeah, no shit, right? Parkway's moving here, so I'm happy about that. Thank you, Jim. Jim knows exactly what I'm talking about. You know, like when you're supposed to get off an exit and you get off the wrong one, and it's like, shit, I got off the wrong exit. Oh, shit, Patty F's in here, too. Oh, shit. Thank you, Jim. Night, sir. Sleep well. Have a great weekend, man. All right, Parkway's moving. That's good. I don't know for how long here, but we'll see. I like the way that looks. Happy with that. That looks a hell of a lot better than Route 9 going south right now. Now, we will not be getting off in Manahawkin like I normally do to go to the shop. We'll go right down to Tuckerton, Little Lake Harbor, exit 58. Either one of these exits are going to be bound up, but Manahawkin's going to be a hell of a lot more bound up. And then you got to deal with 72. And that's going to be bound up right to Route 9. So everything's bound up everywhere you go. But I think this was a good choice. To the end of the stream here, and we got the dancing music on tap here on deck. Lace them up. Let's do it. It's ending on a good note, huh? I'd say that was a good choice.
When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, the bad news about heels make me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite for keeping me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. cooler than James Dean. And she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Thank you, honey. Love you bunches too. Right back at you. Miss Demonic Minx. Can you tell me if this love we make it? Thank you, Miss Cindy. Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. The words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Barn to get it ready. We're doing good. Wait till you see the line getting off 72. Maybe not too bad. We'll see. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down. All you down, all you down, all you down. I'm calling for. Man, this white GMC's itching to get in that fast lane, man. He's itching. Oh, you almost got it, dude. You almost got it. Come on, a little closer to the Dodge. You got it, man. Now look up, look up. You almost ate the back of that Dodge, yo. Alright, you're free and clear if you want to go down. Woo! Alright. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long. Open grade pavement, here we are. That my mind can't get no rest.
right, coming up on Mount Hawkins. No, it's not too bad. I've seen it backed up to here, the whole right lane, and then everybody coming down the fucking parkway are all jamming all over because the whole right lane is locked up. And then try to shoot it. It's crazy. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Right off the exit, Jersey slide style. There you go. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. I'd still be in Lacey right now on Route 9. No doubt in my mind. So you get lucky once in a while, man. I got lucky this time. Sometimes you get the bear, sometimes the bear gets you. Well, tired knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. But I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting behind this board. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting behind this Ford. Big Ford truck. I can't quit you, babe. Now, he wasn't going to pass him, but because I'm passing him, he's going to pass him. Fucking funny how that works, isn't it? You made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. At the service area. Holy shit. Only diesel. Some people are gonna be shit out of luck, man. Yeah, well, we know. I know where that service area is on the parkway. We can make it. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Oh, little honky tonk, little honky tonk. Well, big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. See the little dashes? Yeah, I get a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leading man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. They're all going the wrong way?
Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Well, I work a 3 job living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. And this is the way I come out when I'm going to the parkway to go south. By the forge Miss Joelle likes.
Yeah, I know the top best turn. Oh, yeah,
Hey,
how you want
hey, there's that lime green car. Remember I was getting filled at that place? There it is. What's up, man? A lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I tried, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving there. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a 3 job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, work a 3 job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, Stafford Forge to my left. Let's see if we got any turtles or anything. I got nobody behind me. I don't see any swans out there. Any turtles? Where's the turtles at? Here, turtle, turtle, turtle. Is that how you call turtles? Here, turtle, turtle, turtle. Oh, we got turtles. We got turtles on the little thing there. Oh, they always drop off when I slow down. Damn it! All right. Falling on the street, can't recall when I last saw the sun. I tried, Miss Joelle. They weren't playing nice night. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Alright, I'd like to take this time. Gotcha! I'd like to take this time to thank my moderators, the beautiful ladies in blue. Thank you for all that you do for my channel every single day, whether it's streaming in the garage or I'm streaming in the Peterbilt. My blue crew, the wonderful mod squad, Joey's Angels. I love you guys. I appreciate you. The beautiful Miss Chirpy out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisco. And top it off, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for all that you do for me. Get a little break next week. All right. Hopefully you'll find something to do. I don't know. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Sparkles, there she is. All right, honey. I will check my email. Miss you too. Stay hydrated. Whoa. Thank you, ladies. Love you. I appreciate you.
Work hard every day.
Don't waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home. You, Cassie, you had to do that, didn't you? Right in the middle of the song. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. back up. I'm not going to get it in the middle where she left off. Miss Cassie. We love you too, Miss Cassie. I miss you. We'll see you in a week or so. Last verse. Hit it! No fun getting old. The girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days I'll never. How about that? All right, everybody. I will be on vacation next week. All right, do a little stream going down to Florida on Sunday from the Beast, my pickup truck, and you guys have some time to stop in. If I stream the whole ride, it'll be a 15-hour stream, but I'll have to stop before 12 hours, or otherwise YouTube will drop it. So that's my plan. Sunday from the truck, from the pickup. If you have some time. Again, it'll be an all-day affair. Most likely, if I decide to stream all day, that's what it'll be. And then I'll be down to my son's visiting my granddaughter with my clean face. And I may even do a little lunch with Joey one day when I'm down there with them, okay? All right. Hope you guys have a good week. If you don't have a chance to stop in on Sunday, be safe next week, whatever you got going on. It is summertime, so we, we have all the jackasses and jackwagons. I don't care if you live in the middle of East Bumblefuck. Yeah, you still have jackasses. So just be safe, whatever you got going on, right? And with the 4th of July, all those celebrations and all that kind of stuff too. Be careful, all right? Be smart. Use your head. Keep your eyes open. Stay away from big crowds of people, all right? All right, pull up to the fuel pump here and fill up the Baron. I'm gonna stop here and send you guys on your way. Sometimes it gets a little hoppy choppy there. Woo! Thank you for the super chats today. Thank you for the memberships. 23, Miss Dana? 24. There you go. Or 23. One more. There you go. Thank you, Miss Joelle. Appreciate that, honey. I do. Carol Cirillo. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Ruby by the Sea. Miss Demonic Mix, who did you get? K Brown 105. All right. Thank you, Miss Cindy. FJ, safe travels to you. Heard you're on a road trip. Thank you, FJ. Ed R, thank you. Happy Canada, July 1st. All right. Liz A, thank you, honey. Thank you. Awesome. All right. I'm done, man. I'm exhausted. I'm done and I'm done. Thank you again for every day. And today too. Thank you for being here and showing up, hitting all the buttons. And thank you for respecting the moderators and everyone else in here too. That means a lot, all right? That's why we do what we do and how we do it. And Miss Cindy just got another one. Who'd you get, honey? Michelle Jones and family. Shit, you got the whole fucking Jones family. Miss Cindy, nice job. Thank you, honey. Thank you. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. Like I said, whatever you got going on, be safe what you're doing, all right? I want everybody to come back when I come back, all right? That's what I want. See if you can make that happen, all right? Be good to each other. Be safe next week. Be careful, all right? And I'll see you from the truck on Sunday, from the pickup. If not, I'll see you from Florida. If not, I'll see you when I get back in the Baron here, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!